What's up, everybody? How you doing? Give me just a second to adjust our camera here. Once you guys get all your various giblets hard to that slow fade. Really gets the dicks hard, Morty. Hi, Dio. Well, that is incredibly oversaturated. There we go. Alright, that's good for now. What is up, everybody? Let me get a quick announcement onto the Discord. And we'll get rolling. You get dismissed. Sorry, I had an alarm going. That's my bad, everybody. So sad. Much well. I want to know, how did he end up all the way over here? Because I accidentally closed it, but I had already checked to make sure the den was still intact. And how you doing today, Dio? Oh, I hate Obama Snow so much. Really, it's nothing to do with the Pokemon, it's just the fact that it fucking... Sorry about that. Doing alright, Dio, doing alright, just chilling. Spent a little bit of the morning researching a way to boost my signal so I'm not teleporting around or anything when we're playing games like Valorant. I think I might have found one that I want. Oh, fucks yeah, Dio. Did you catch the part of the stream where we were playing Valorant? Because I was actually wrecking at that point. I did, like, way better yesterday than I've done, like, any other time I've ever played Valorant. It was, it's not that impressive still, but it made me feel good, at least. Alright. One more skip, and we can start running this blizz. Hey, I think yesterday was just a good day for competitive style. Maybe I should have hit some ranked yesterday, shit. Okay. Yeah, no. I hear you on that one. Normally on Valorant, I do okay. I get around the middle of the pack. Yesterday, it was like 3 or 4 rounds in a row where I got top of the leaderboard. Okay, there we go. Fuck out of here, beware. Yeah, Splatoon was never really my game, but like I get the pride there of doing well. One second. There we go. What's up, Erky? No, you had to chime in just to put him down. I get you. 24 kills. Oh yeah, well my top round had like 32 kills last night. So take that, Dio. Alright guys, you know the drill. Hit exclamation FC to get on in. You're looking for the Artie Friend code. Code is going to be 1441 1441. This den is going to house a bunch of dragon types, so keep that in mind. This is den 64 sword. Come on in, guys. Whether you're in it for the candies or the Pokemon, you're more than welcome to hop in. All we ask is that if the raids start filling up, just chill for a second. Let somebody else hop in, then hop in the next one or something. Ew, Splatoon. You should play Valorant with us, Urky. Okay, that's perfect. Turn that down. This up a wee bit. Saturate just a wee bit more. Slight bit of brightness upgrade. That's good for now to be getting on with. So besides doing decent in Splatoon, what else have you been up to, Dio? Just chilling, playing video games. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, let's rehost. Oh, god damn it. Friggin' Bewares. That's one Pokemon where, well, it's not useful. I really hope it stays in every successive generation. That Pokemon is hilarious. I'm the fucked up stuffed animal normal type Pokemon. You can actually see the little tag on its first stage. Remember guys, if you want to get in on these raids, all you have to do is make sure you send a friend request. Right now we're on the Artie profile. I'm Ben, Artie's the other streamer. Hi everybody. The den we're on right now is the Artie, and I will be, accepting friend requests in between hosts. Forgot to set a code. Motherfucker. Saw it coming, and I tried to hit A, and I was a second too late. Sag. The Sag. At least the music is nice out here. I feel toes. Sorry, I can't seem to get the colors right today. There we go. A little bit of extra should be fine. Oh my god, one of those little farm kitties is out here. Yeah, because that really makes a difference to this fucking Beware here. Take that, Beware, your non-weather pattern no longer works. Alright, and once you've gotten accepted onto the Artie profile, make sure you guys actually, update your wild area news and shit. Sometimes people have trouble connecting. All you gotta do is press start, go to the mystery gift thing, and update wild area news. If you're still having trouble connecting, go ahead and try to, disconnect and reconnect to refresh your connection. At least that's what we recommend. And please, please, guys, let me know if Artie's friends list is full, and I will be more than happy to make some more room. That being said... Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is, Aztec. Birdie. Okay. Oh, it's so much fun to give him shit. So, I like to go down to the people who've been offline for a very long time. What's up, Space Bro? How you doing? Sorry, person. I'm just removing a few friends here to make sure I have some space. Remember, guys, you do not need to sub to the channel. You do not need, like, anything specific. All you gotta do is have Nintendo Online and a bit of courtesy for everybody else trying to get in. But how you doing today, Space Bro? What are you up to? Alright, that's a couple of people for now. That's enough to be getting on with. At least I know I can start receiving friend requests. We got a minute 30 left on this 5-star Haxorus, everybody. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna rehost this again. Yep. I'm gonna host this one without a code just so everybody can actually get a look at this thing. See it in all its splendor. I used to use Haxorus a lot, like, I think it was like Series 6 or something when Togekiss was really big. I forget which one Togekiss was banned from, but like, when Togekiss was around and everything was like the big follow me craze, I used to run a Haxorus with Poison Jab. That would just fuck people. Oh, well, thank you there, Space Bro. Fuck it. It's probably still the best thing anyway. Alright, and welcome to the lobby, Space Bro. Welcome. Load. Load faster, you bish. There we go. Get this shiz back up and loaded. Oh shit. Oh. And can I be heard through this? Nope, I cannot. That's because it's muted. That's okay, as long as other people can hear me and I can hear them when I turn this on the Discord. Ah, much square, so shine. Ooh, somebody's got a square shiny blue Nala there. That was a nifty shit. Reconnecting. At that high again, Dio? Now connect. No, I don't want to trade. Maybe later, but right now, no. 1441 1441. That is the code, everybody. Up on in. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. I just saw them, and I was planning on reminding Artie they were there when he got home. Sorry, Space Bro. I was getting everything going when I saw them. Like, the timer was already started and everything. Come on, come on, come on. No, I saw the message, bro. I was gonna point it out to him when he got home. Make sure he actually saw it. Oh, Sag. Well then, welcome back, Dio. Trying to get this to cover a little more of the window. It just doesn't want to. Oh my god, things look a little bit normal now. You know, Dio, if I have any advice for your phone dying, it'd be to A, get a charger for it that actually works, or B, join into this lobby by sending a friend request to the Artie friend code that's going into the chat here real quick. Refreshing your wild area news, and entering the code 1441 when you get in. I know, right, Space Bro? Jesus, Dio, it was a... Could you not see the shameless sales pitch there? So terrible. Much wow. It's okay, Dio. It's okay. Alright. We'll host this a couple more times because I know there was somebody who was specifically looking for a shiny Haxorus. I'd like to get them in on this if I can. If not, then hopefully by the time they get here, we'll have found this again. Oh man, this was one of the first dens we ever did, the Axe's Eye. This was one of the dens that I ran on mine. I think it was at the time we had Vader run it on his too. So we could get both types of dragons, and I think the only thing that I couldn't actually get out of this den was the shiny Dreepy. And like, it was a stupid mistake, like the day flipped forward and we didn't know how to fix it, so I ended up losing the Dreepy. And I tried to Masudo method that shit, and I'm still like over 2,000 eggs in and haven't gotten a shiny Dreepy out of a Masudo yet. I've gotten several shiny Dragapults and Dreepies since, so it's not like I'm wanting for one, but it still kind of stings a little bit that it like, oh man, I had to get them from other people, trade for them, that kind of stuff. I couldn't catch one or hatch one. The game just did not want me. Like, if you go back to one of our first streams, I hatched a shiny Pichu within like a few minutes. I think it was like 20 minutes or so, and like a box and a half of Pikachu eggs. It hatched me a shiny Pichu. Like, I've had some really good luck with the Masudo stuff, but for the Dreepy, I just had shit. No friend request. Big Sedge. Welcome in, Space Bro. Welcome in. I bet Dio plays Clash of Clans too. Shake my head. Alright. A time to lounge. Oh, another one of those farm kitties is outside. Sleep mode. Get this bliss started. Twitch.tv/mute. I mean, hi Dio. And then there was silence. How you doing, Dio? Oh, hi Dio. I forgot I had to fucking actually unmute the separate mic for that. How you doing, bro? Doing alright, doing alright. Just running this den. What kind? I'm about to... Fair warning, I'm about to judge you very harshly if it's a terrible pizza. Cool. What would you put on it was the more important question. Okay, good choice, good choice. Next. Also a good choice, can't go wrong with that. Let me run this den for a little while longer, and I might be down to switch, Aztec. I just don't want to start up, run the den for a few minutes, and then swap, you know? But anyway, I was listening and criticizing Dio's pizza, so continue, Dio. So far you had pepperoni and bacon bits. Okay, salami might be questionable depending on the place, and I'm not a huge fan of the little, like, crumbled salami bits, but the slices are nice. It's a big thing here in California. They do like you know how they do the sausage meat where like they'll cook the sausages and then like break it apart into like eggs or something. A lot of the pizzas out here they'll have like that kind of sausage on them, and I'm just not a big fan of that. It's really common out here. I don't know if that's like a SoCal thing or like California in general, but I don't know. Some of the places, like the bigger chains like Domino's and stuff, they'll give you the options of crumbles or slices, but like the slices will be a premium charge. I have no idea what that is. It must not be around here. Was that all the toppings you made, or were there more? It might be questionable to my taste, but I can respect it. Okay, okay, solid choice. Dude, I'm down with the artichokes way more than I am with the spinach. In my opinion, this may be an opinion only, but the spinach is trash. The artichoke heart is delicious. But objectively, though, I could see how you'd like the spinach with the artichoke. Is that? I was about to say, where's the mushrooms? But see, your mind is in the right place there. You just forgot. It happens. Slipped up. You got to step up your pizza game next time. It wasn't for lack of wanting. Oh yeah, yeah. No, those are tasty. And what about you, Aztec? Does that pizza sound good to you? He's probably playing Smash, so it might take him a minute to answer. I don't know. For me, I was always a big fan of just the straight up double pepperoni. But when I try to get fancy and stuff, I end up with like double pepperoni, mushrooms, fucking artichoke hearts. I'm a big fan of like jalapenos and pepperoncinis on the pizza. Pepperoncinis on it are really good. But I don't like black olives, but I could eat green olives for days. Dude, when I was on the keto, that's like where I got a bunch of my fats and fiber from, is I just fucking chow down on jars of olives. You get that green shit, the queen olives stuffed with pimento or garlic. Fucking tasty. Tasty as fuck. Okay, so the real question is I have to know your opinion on this, Dio. Are calzones a real food? Like I did. Some people will put them in their own category outside of like pizza and stuff. Like, do you think calzones are good enough to be in their own category? I mean, I'm right there with you on that one. It's just a fucking, it's the hot pocket version of a pizza. I mean, unless you count the pizza hot pocket, in which case it's just a really big hot pocket, or a hot pocket is a really small calzone. One of the two. Either way, it makes little difference to me on that note. True, true. Oh, what's up, Space Bro? I don't know. I like the pizza places out of here, but like, oh man, dude, fucking the trips I went on over to the East Coast and stuff, like that shit does not even compare. Like I used to love the pizza out here as a little kid, but then like after like the second trip to the East Coast with my parents, because like a bunch of my family lives on the East Coast, so I've been out there a few times. Like after a couple trips out to where they actually make decent fucking pizza, like it killed like Domino's and stuff out here for me. I can still eat it. I can still be like, all right, whatever, let's just get some pizza. But to me, it's not even in the same fucking category. See, I used to go to this place called Toppers, and they were really, really good. And I can't speak to whether or not this is the whole chain, because I only experienced this in one location. But, like, I used to order salads and, like, other shit from there all the time. One of the times I got, like, a sandwich and a salad from them. Delivery guy shows up to the set with a salad. I open the salad, and a bunch of fucking little bugs just start coming out of the salad and flying around everywhere. I was fucking pissed. I called in. The person on the phone was like, "Oh, I'm sorry that didn't. I'm sorry that happened. That's so weird." I'm like, "It's not weird. It's indicative of one of two practices. Either A, you don't wash your salads before serving them to your people, or B, you wash them and then let them sit on the shelf for a few days. Either way, that doesn't look good." And it was a damn shame too, because I was convinced it was just the people at that one location. Because, like, I'd never really had an issue with that place before. And, like, their pizza's delicious. Their food is delicious. I just got a salad filled with fucking random-ass bugs once. Eh. When you've eaten raw meat fresh off of a fucking hunted kill, there's not many things you can eat that'll make you squeamish. And I'm a very picky eater. I don't like certain things. I don't want to eat certain things, but it doesn't mean I can't stomach them if I have to. And on a side note, fresh seal meat directly from a kill is delicious. Yeah. I spent 21 days in the Arctic Circle a few years ago, and the guides up there were members of, like, some of the Inuit villages. "What's up, bro? Welcome in." And the Inuit guides did a lot of hunting while we were up there, because we were up there to, like, we were camped on the edge of the ice so that we could go, like, scuba diving and snorkeling, get footage of, like, whales and shit. And while we were sitting there watching for the stuff that we were going to get on camera, they were just hunting. They would drive us around on the snowmobiles, dragging sleds and stuff, and they'd cycle it out. One of their guides every day would break off from the other part of the group and go hunting. They only caught one seal for the whole trip, but, like, the when the guy brought back the seal, like, the eldest guy was apparently the one whose, like, job it is to butcher it at that point, and he was, like, praying the whole time. He was sitting there chanting in his language. The other dude was translating for me. He was saying stuff like, "Thank you, you're feeding us, your life is bringing us our life," and all that kind of shit. So it was really cool to watch him, like, it was really cool to watch them, like, have that kind of respect and stuff. And, like, when they cut it up, when they did it, like, the guy actually kept every single bit of that thing. He kept the bones for toys, the skins for blankets and clothes, parceled up all the meat, ate some bits of it that I would never, never in my life want to eat. Dude, yeah. I've only ever had it up there with them, and they're more than allowed to hunt up there. The whole stigma behind hunting seals comes from the people in Newfoundland who overhunt adolescent seal populations. These guys aren't, like, walking out with clubs and beating up baby seals or anything. They're hunting to survive. They have a general store up there that's filled up by the Canadian government, but for the most part, it's, like, cheap boxed shit. Like, you don't find, like, the meat that you do in our supermarkets here. You're gonna find, like, packaged foods. If they want meat as part of their diet, they have to go out and get it. Or they have to eat the canned shit, which, I mean, I doubt it, but, like, okay, they have a shit ton of respect for the polar bears up there. Like, when we were camped on the edge of the ice, they had a rifle set aside. And they said, if any predators come into camp, this is for defense. But they begged us that if it was a polar bear, to shoot at the ground in front of it before shooting at the bear. Their whole point is that if they don't show that kind of proper respect for the bear, then then they're gonna get lax. They're to them, their religion is weird. It's a strange mixture of like Christianity and paganism. When the paganism part is like this deep religious respect for the natural resources around. So like they're almost showing reverence to these polar bears while they're arming up just in case. And the Canadian government provides them with 3 hunting tags for polar bears every year because if they have to shoot a bear in self-defense, that still counts. Like, you still need a hunting tag up there if you shoot a polar bear. The hunting up there is extremely limited, so if you end up shooting one in self-defense, you have one of 2 choices: get charged for hunting without a tag, or retroactively pay for the tag. Alright, we'll run 2 more of these, so that, in the hopes the guy who was specifically looking for the shiny haxers... Oh wait, it might help if I actually go online, so run 3 more, that was my bad. Huh? No worries. 1441, 1441. What's up, Sensen? How you doing today? As you can see, we're running the den. I'm blowing up your stream. Oh, fuck yeah, Space Bro with the good... Space Bro fucking looking out for us. Much happy. Still kind of sad. Not your fault, though. How you doing today, Sensen? Oh, the kitties! And if any of you guys are lurking in there, wondering how you can join these fantastic little shiny raids, all you gotta do is send a friend request to the Arty Den here. And throw in the friend code. Send in the friend request. Once you see me accept it, make sure that your Wild Area News is up to date. I highly advise, once you see me accepting your friend request on stream, that you go to the in-game Wycom menu and disconnect and reconnect from the internet before trying to join. A quick refresh can actually help quite a bit. And as far as whether or not you guys are allowed to join multiple times, fucking go for it. All we ask is that if these start filling up and people are having trouble getting in, maybe if you get into a raid, wait a raid or 2 and, let somebody else get in, then hop back in one for yourself. Basically, just don't be a dick to each other. Be courteous. Nice, nice. I still have no idea what that is. People were telling me it was like it was like what Fortnite it wants to be or some shit, but I think that's about it. Oh my god, Dio. Yeah, no, that trip to the Arctic was a lot of fun. The native guys went out of their way to try and make it like a fun trip. I think they had a lot of fun too, because like when I was there, I was asking them a lot of questions about like their cultures and languages and stuff. Like me, the cameraman, even the cook that nobody liked was asking them about their culture. And like I'm still in contact with one of those guys. I was talking to him not too long ago, and he's like, "Yeah, like nobody ever asks us about their culture when we're doing expeditions. Like part of their living up there is taking people out onto the range for like National Geographic, rich people who want to go out on these Arctic expeditions and stuff." Oh, very nice, Sensen. I have to send me the poker paste to let me battle it at some point. Yeah, the one native guy I still talk to is like, yeah, bro, they don't give a shit about our culture most of the time. Like, I still have notes on my old phone that's like translation guides of like English to Inuit to learn a few common phrases. I also got attacked by a rabbit fox up there. That was interesting. What's up? He kind of lied to get on the crew. He was a documentary filmmaker, and it was a 21-day expedition to the Arctic Circle. The cameraman I went with, is actually like an award-winning international cinematographer. And when this guy heard there was an open position, he went to apply, and I'd already grabbed the camera assistant work. Because I'm a scuba diver and I know the cameras, and he needed somebody who could actually go into the water with him. I had a dry suit. am trained pretty well in tech diving, so I can go under the ice safely. I was an instructor at one point, getting recertified as a rescue diver, so I had way more qualifications to be the assistant than that guy. And when he didn't get the assistant position, he decided to apply for the cook. And when we were actually on the plane over there, he kind of bragged to us like, yeah, I've actually never cooked on an expedition before. I cooked for myself camping, and that's what I told them I had cooking experience for. I'm actually a filmmaker. So for 21 days, we had to sit there while somebody was sitting there telling us how to do our job. Had no idea how underwater cinema works because the dude's never put his fucking scuba tank on in his life. And kept telling us stuff like, oh, well, if you want to eat, you're going to have to help with the dishes. Like, no, bro. Fucking put down your little behind-the-scenes camera and do some goddamn dishes. That's what they hired you for. I'm here to maintain the scuba gear and camera equipment, not to do your job. So it ended up just being arguments back and forth with the guy the whole time, and like he liked to argue about politics a lot for some reason, and just to fuck with him and to like entertain the other guys, no matter what position he had, I would pick the opposite and start arguing with him. And for like the last week and a half, that was it. Like dinner time was like Ben being a dick to him time, and like everybody else was laughing their ass off. Everybody else knew it was a joke, and he would get so offended. Alright guys, second to last, because I forgot I was offline for that other one. And then we're going to flip this den and get the next one up. For now though, 5-star Haxy Boy. 5-star Square Shiny Haxy Boy. I don't know, that was an interesting trip. One of those Inuit guys is by far the best shot with a rifle I've ever seen. We got attacked by a rabid fox. You know, I can honestly say I have kicked a fox in the face. It was a rabid fox that ran into our camp and started biting at my heels. Like, what would you do? I tried to get away from it. I tried to back off. I tried to like keep my. It could barely like even feel it through the boots that I had, but the thing wouldn't let up. So I fucking kicked it. And it got launched a little bit, ran away, and the dude was sitting there. He had a rifle just like resting easy in his hand. He's like, I don't want to shoot it. I really don't. But if it turns around, I don't know if I have a choice. Then gets like 120 yards away, turns around. An Arctic fox, by the way, white on white. Dude lifts his rifle, barely takes a second to aim, pops around at it, and fucking hits it between the eyes. Like, holy shit, dude, that guy is a shot. And I was so sad because I love Arctic foxes, but like, part of what reassured us that it was actually rabid is that nothing touched it. Nothing. And this is a location where like, no worries, Aztec. Sorry about that, bro. This is a location where like nothing wastes food. Something finds a bone, it's cracking it open to eat that marrow. Nothing touched that fox for the like week and a half left that we had. And like the one of the Inuit guys got really mad because like he had carved off a few pieces of meat. The native guys, they sit on the edge of the ice and they'll all shoot at the same whale. Cause like they know not to overhunt and all that, but like one whale can feed the village for a while, and if they get one whale, they can stop hunting for the day. We were hanging out with the other native guys when they actually bagged a whale, and they let one of our guides carve a steak or two off of it. He kept it outside in the frozen area, like covered and smell sealed and stuff. The rabid fox ripped its way into it, bit that thing. He hucked it out and like just over where the fox was. Nothing touched that either. Like that, it was so weird. We saw like a polar bear walk up, sniff at it, and then walk away. Just shit like that. Also got way, way too close to a polar bear. That Yeah, fuck polar bears. I'm sorry. I know people might love polar bears. I respect them. I don't want them to die or go away or anything. I just want them nowhere fucking near me for the rest of my life. Like, I hope they survive. I hope they endure well the fuck away from me. I was sitting on the back of a sled that was being pulled by a snowmobile. We were sitting in camp at one point, and our guides, like, at that point, we hadn't seen a polar bear yet. Our guides had been keeping an eye out for them because it was the time of year where they start migrating. And he spotted one. Didn't tell anybody that it was an actual polar bear he spotted. They just start yelling, "Hey, mount up on the sled," or whatever. I figured they spotted something, and it was my job to make sure all the scuba gear and camera gear were good to go. I get loaded up on the sled and all that good shit. We start going out, and to our right a little bit, we round a little corner, and there's a fucking mother polar bear with two cubs. She roars at us, starts running over towards the open ocean, and apparently these guys have a tactic that they use that doesn't hurt the bears, but gives, like, film crews more time to shoot them with a camera. What he does is he gets in front of the bear's, like, line where it's getting, like, between the bear and the water, and he starts slowing down in front of the bear. 9 times out of 10, apparently, the bear will change directions and start, like, running sideways to try and get around him or whatever. This bear didn't give a fuck. I was on the back of the sled when he started slowing down, and it just started getting closer and closer to this running polar bear. I got pictures on my phone of the fucking claw marks it put in the back of the sled I was sitting on. I had my feet dangling off the back, and I had to, like, scramble up the sled, go, like... Our guide's name was Simon. I had to be like, "Simon, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Go faster." Like, I nearly shit myself. I'm not gonna lie there. That was terrifying. Fucking thing swiped at the back of our sled, made it fishtail a few times. And one of the other guides, fucking one of the biggest badasses I've ever known, takes this snowmobile with the smaller sled that just got like a bunch of coiled rope on it, and like fishtails, slaps our sled with his sled, knocks it out of the way, and cuts the line, lets the rope off, and lets the polar bear fucking attack the rope. That guy, I had never seen somebody that quick. That guy, he tore down his fucking snowmobile and rebuilt it. He tore it down to parts and rebuilt it in like an hour and a half. That guy was fucking something else. That was the only guy in their village that actually had a polar bear skin hanging up. And it was one that attacked him while he was on a hunt. The fucker had like scars all up and down his arm from the polar bear getting his jaw on him. He was one of the last of the Inuit people from that village who was actually raised out on like the roving camps that they used to be in rather than like the settled towns that were provided by the Canadian government. So he's one of the only hunters that actually goes out to hunt seal meat during the 24-hour darkness period. He got jumped by a polar bear and he had to cut its throat with a knife. Like, the holy shit, bro. That guy was a fucking... Like, I saw him, like, stay so still and shit that, like, one of the owls that was around just came over, perched on his snowmobile next to him, and just chilled with him there for a few minutes before flying off. Like, that guy, he's just fucking part of the land, bro. He knows his shit. He's I don't know, that was a weird fucking trip, but it was pretty awesome. 24-hour daylight really fucks with your head though. I went I was in the Arctic Circle. I went during the spring. It was Arctic Bay, the second furthest north populated area in the world. I think Yellowknife is the only one that's further north. And we took snowmobiles around 4 hours north from there to the edge of the ice where it meets the open ocean. And we made camp on a little jet of land there and just kind of hung out and launched into the water and stuff for, like, whales. It was quite the trip. I don't know, I'm still glad because, like, it may not be this huge movie or whatever, but, like, anybody who goes to that fucking Canadian Science Center, it's like Science North or some shit like that, like, my name's gonna be in the credits of their Arctic movie. That makes me happy. Like, it came to the LA Science Center at one point, and, like, I went over and I asked, like, I got a ticket to see it. I went in and I ran into one of the guys that was actually on the producing crew with me, and he's just like, "Wait, you paid to come in and see this?" I'm like, yeah. He's like, "Holy shit, bro! Let me know next time." Like, no, Nafat, I'm in the credits of certain movies, acting as like cameraman and camera assistant. Was, I was telling Dio about the expedition I was on to the Arctic Circle, where we spent like 21 days scuba diving and like I was in the water with a Greenland shark, beluga, and narwhals. Seals, we saw them a couple of times. They're really fucking fast in the water. We cut holes in the ice to go get shots of like an Arctic reef that actually has like plants and shit growing everywhere. That was a really fun trip. A metric fuck ton of work, but a really fun trip. I was saying they're still airing that movie in like 3D IMAX in the Science Center in Canada, in I think Toronto right now is where they're rolling it. So like one of those science, fuck, I think it's called Wonders of the Arctic. No, but like they had footage compiled for like 20 years worth of content. And in order to get all the shit they needed for underwater stuff, they sent us to the Arctic Circle for less than a month to tie in all of the footage from around 20 years with the underwater bits they needed. That was a lot of pressure. But we got all but one of the things. The bowhead whale, that was the only one we couldn't find. I think they ended up having a CG that one. I don't know, but narwhals are fucking awesome in person. Like, holy shit, bro. I got within like 20 feet of one. And those belugas, like, we didn't scuba dive because when we were doing the whales, because the bubbles can actually scare some of the more skittish whales away. But like with the beluga, you're sitting there on the surface in the snorkel, you can hum into your snorkel, just like pick a fucking tune, and they'll come in close and start humming back. They'll come in closer than they will if you were just sitting there and be like, the fuck is this guy? So it was kind of cool to just be sitting there like humming into a snorkel and having these pods of belugas circling under, just like, the fuck is that? Because like at that time of year, they're diving under the actual ice sheets to go hunt fish. So if we hang out on the ice sheets when we see a pod of whales, you know, if we see them going under the ice, we can be assured that in about 5 to 10 minutes they're going to be coming out from the same avenue. So we can just sit there and wait for the whales to come back, and we can get like this entire... One of the shots, I'm not sure if it made it in the movie or not, I forget, is like 30 of these fuckers just below us, like 20 feet away. See, exactly, Navat. Fucking, we went in with like this, we went in with the Greenland shark, we went in with like predatory whales and stuff. The only thing we refused to go in the water with was a big bull male walrus. Those things are fucking scary. It depends on the whale breed. Killer whales, definitely not. They kill things for fun. Alright, I believe this to be it. With killer whales, it really depends on the whale itself. I've talked to cameramen who've been like, yeah, the within 20 feet of each other, you know, one whale is just curious, the other one goes up and tries to eat the person in the fucking shark cage. That's not how shark cages work. Shark cages are there to keep cages between you and the shark. I don't know. I still want to get out of a shark cage with a great white. That's one of the things I really still want to do. I bet. No, I want to swim with a great white outside of a shark cage. I've already swum with a fucking tiger shark. What else? The Greenland, of course. Okay. No. Okay, let me preface this with a little bit of an explanation. Those of you who think all sharks are man-eaters can shut the fuck up and listen for a second. Sharks eat people who behave like prey. Don't behave like fucking prey and they won't want to eat you. Prey hangs out on the surface. Prey is skittish. Prey doesn't stand their ground. If you behave a certain way around sharks, most shark breeds, with the exception of aggressive tiger sharks and bull sharks, will fucking chill around you. They have a metallic sense, so if you wear plenty of metal on yourself, they'll recognize that you're something, but you're probably not food. If you hang out on the bottom instead of the top in a scuba tank or whatever, like if you're a surfer or a snorkeler, I know you don't have much choice, but if you're a scuba diver, don't hang out on the fucking surface when you know there's a shark near. There are some very simple things you can do to change your behavior around predators to reassure them that you're not prey. One of the worst things you can do is panic and run, or panic and try to surface rapidly. If you panic and try to surface rapidly, if that shark is unsure whether you're prey or not, you trying to surface like that just made up its fucking mind. When I got in the water with a tiger shark, that was 100% unintentional. My dad failed to tell me that the diving spot he chose for the day was where the local fishermen dumped their fucking excess chum at the end of the day. Let me check again. Refresh it. Thank you for letting me know, Space Bro. You know what you do with a great white? You let it approach, and you put your hand on its nose, and you push its nose away from you. If the great white is already coming at you with the intent to kill, it's not coming at you from the front. If it's coming at you from the front, it's curious. If you don't do anything, or if you back up, and you let it get its jaws closed, it's not going to give a fuck. And the thought's right. If you do end up actually fighting it, go for the eyes and gills. One meal's not worth its eye or its gill. The main thing is keep calm and understand that it's not just a fucking savage beast. It is a beast. It is savage. But it's not always like that. You can fucking interact with these things without getting eaten. I have footage of me interacting with a fucking 11.5-foot shark, like dragging it around in the water, petting it. But like, okay, the tiger shark I was in the water with is one, like, there's an island off the coast of California here where there's like a few miles off of the coast of that little island. It's part of the Channel Islands. There's an underwater mountain. That underwater mountain is home to like hundreds of different large sharks. Great whites, tigers, everything. The people I've talked to on the island about this particular tiger shark think that it was brought up by the smell of the rotting chum that the fishermen were dumping into this bay and just kind of hangs out there because it's learned that the fishermen are going to dump their rotting chum there. And, you know, if they need more and if their shit's starting to get really bad, they're just going to toss it in the water and get more. So... Oh, yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, no, because, like, if you don't have to convince them you'll win the fight, you just have to convince them it's not worth it. I mean, tigers also use infrasound to freeze their prey for a half second, but that's an entirely different thing. That shit is scary. That works on everything that has hearing. Infrasound is basically fucking finding the frequencies of sound that can trigger certain biochemical or psychological reactions in your prey. That tiger roar, part of what makes you freeze and go, oh shit, is an actual chemical reaction in your brain to the tone and pitch that makes you freeze for a second. Tiger sharks, fucking... I honestly, I can't even say that the one that I was in the water with is a good representation of the species. Because, like, okay, I go into the water, I go down to the bottom to wait for my dad, I look up at the boat from the bottom, which is like 30 feet down, and a fucking 6.5-foot tiger shark just swims between me and the boat and starts circling. I'm sitting there, like, shrinking closer to the ground, fucking draw out my little BC knife. You have straps right here that help keep your tank on. And for the most part, like, I don't bring knives because I'm like, oh, sharks and whatnot. There's kelp forests in California, and you can get tangled easily. You need to be able to reach your fucking knife even if your leg is tangled. Dude, fucking what? Yeah, but it's entirely, like, it's not very nutritious, and it's kind of gross. Why don't you try and chew the kelp off of your leg when you're tangled in that, Dio? Let me know how that works. Why don't you pull your only air source out of your mouth while you're already tangled in something to gnaw the shit that's tangling you? Why don't you go for that, Dio? Yeah, that would be your last meal. But no, like, that tiger shark just circled overhead for a few seconds, swam towards me to check me out, and, like, I got within a few feet of it. I may or may not have picked up, like, a little log thing that was on the bottom of the water to, like, push its nose away from me when it was coming down, and when it realized there was no chum, it kind of just swam away. It was like, even that's kind of my point, is that may not have been a greatest example, but, like, even tiger sharks, if you behave properly, can just be like, what's this? Oh, okay. It comes down to the individual temperament of the animal too, but, like, before I went out on some of these expeditions, like, I had to take a few classes to teach me, like, this is how you behave around a predator, this is how you behave, like, like, when you're around a prey animal so it doesn't panic, that kind of shit. You know, it doesn't help us if we find some sort of animal that we're looking for to get on camera and the animal freaks out and attacks somebody. Yeah, that's part of what we try to avoid. I have no idea, Smash. I couldn't tell you. My Discord is just fine, bro. If you want to get our Discord link again, you can hit exclamation social if that one doesn't work, though. But how you doing, LT? I don't know, but, like... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to claim it's skill, but I have once caught it in midair. It was an entirely... Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, bro? How you doing? Fair enough. I don't know. Like, I cannot say it was, like, quick time reaction time. I was trying to hit the person with my sword, and I caught the peanut. Excuse me. Yes, I can hear you, Smash. Sorry, I'm trying to respond to you and keep a conversation going. That was my bad. Got it. If you go into audio properties on the Discord, it might be your output because it lets you select your input and output. It might be that your output needs adjusting there. Or if you're on a phone of some sort, you might have to put it onto speaker mode. Yeah, he joined into the VC, but he couldn't hear us apparently. You didn't hear him saying hi? The fucking damn Dio, he was saying hi. I paused in mid-sentence to say, hey, how's it going? And then continued. And no worries, Smash. I mean, technically I am. Can't hear anybody except me. So you can't even hear Dio? Really? Okay. Oh, I can hear you, bro. Yeah. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Y'all, I can hear you, Smash. Give me 1 second, guys. If it gets a little bit laggy here for a second, it's because I need to make a quick call. I'll be right back on mic. No worries, bro. That's really cool, Navat. Nice. I gotta revamp my island, too. It's been too long. Which one do you think, Dio? The fucking Animal Crossing. Much disappointed, Sexual. Say something, Dio? Okay, there we go. So that's adjusting on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why you guys aren't piping through from the Discord, but I don't know. From what I'm seeing, it should be. That's really weird. I don't know. I restarted in Valheim too, because I'm pretty much done with that playthrough. I was playing on stream a lot, and like now that I know how a lot of the shit works, oh my god, Dio. No, it's an entire world, Dio. How dare you? I have multiple islands in that. Thank you very much. like as many as I want. Take that. Bitch, I do what I want. Alright, well, let's do this one more time. Oh my god, Dio. Oh my god. And please don't mislead people. This is not a Dragonair, it is a Drake Cloak. Thank you very much. It is a 5-star square shiny Drake Cloak. 5 perfect IVs. The non-perfect will be HP. You want to join, everybody. There's the FC. It is the arty profile you're looking for on this one. You can see I can easily check the friend requests from here. I should see them. I deleted a couple people earlier, so the list should not be full. You guys are sitting there watching, wondering how you can join these wonderful raids. Well, fuck. There you go. All you got to do is ask. I'll cycle it after this one. Try and get a new raid. Or, not a new raid, but a new Pokemon. Okay. There we go. One second, guys. And pretty much just get onto the friends list here, and I'm Ben. Artie's the other streamer who's currently at work. No idea, Dio. And yes, I know you guys may not be able to hear the chat, but that's what I was on the phone with Artie for a second ago. Hopefully I'll be able to fix that. Let me just get these flips out of the way, Sinful. Get that lobby hosted. And you can get on in here. And how you doing today, bro? That's flip number 2. And I know, we could get bots to do this, but... Hey, no worries, Sinful. I still need a moment to finish flipping here. And good luck on that Hatterene. Alright, one more flip and we're good to go. And for those of you unfamiliar, this is technically also the Watt skipping method. Skip days for Watts and trader refreshes. Okay, well then we're gonna have a 4-star Turtonator. And if it was disconnecting and reconnecting to a different signal, that might explain why Space Bro couldn't see the shit. What's up? No, I haven't. If you're asking me about any sort of ad like that, the answer is no. It's fucking weird, Dio. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying you're fucking weird. I mean, most people will just ignore stuff like that. You're like fascinated by it. Say something, Dio. Still not coming through. Ben is big dumb today. Sorry, guys. Although, to be fair, I feel like it might just be fate, because nobody can hear you on the stream right now, Dio. I can hear you, and I'm very puzzled as to why all the other sounds I can hear are coming out of the capture, but not the Discord for some reason. Yay. Maybe. Just maybe. The pizza. I know, I'm trying to get conversation out of you so I can turn on and off these sound things and fucking figure out which one it is. Say something again, Dio. No. Okay, wasn't that. And the high space, bro. How's it going? No. Yeah. Definitely don't want to fuck with that. Oh, hell yeah, Sinful. Well, I'll wait this timer out a little longer, give you a minute to get in. And if you don't, I can always just rehost this one after sleeping it. I'm more than happy to. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, eh? Man, that trip was so long ago. The Arctic trip I was talking about earlier. Gotcha. I'll just rehost for you then. It's all good. Hello, whistle? Nice, Simple, nice. Oh. No, I get you, bro. I get you. I'll get you rehosted. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you found your way to us, and feel free to catch as many of these mons as you want. There we go. Reconnect it. Are you still hearing that whistle, Nafat? Okay, again, guys, that is the FC right there. You're looking for Artie. Artie is the one. I'm Ben. Artie's at work, but we're currently on his and Shay's Switch. You still hearing that whistle, Nafat? Oh my god. Raw! No, you don't have enough badges. Take that. Who knows? Maybe it'll summon Blue. Hey, Dio, say something. What? Dio, say something. What hidden commands? Hidden commands? What? Can you hear me now, Dio? Hidden commands. You can find all of our commands right there. In the fucking link I just threw up. Jesus. Exclamation commands, bro. You can literally find a full list of our commands there. Alright, say something, Dio. Say something again, Dio. Alright, now that you've been accepted, it should be simple to just find the stamp. The code is 1441, 1441, bro. Say something, Dio. How about now? Try it, Dio. Say something again. Sinful Desires, the code is 1441, 1441. Swear to God, Dio. Yes, but if they could actually hear you there, that might have confused people. Wait, did you hear him? There you go. Welcome in, bro. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought Nafat said he couldn't hear him. You're lying to the stream. How dare you? Hey, no worries, Space. I thought so too. Hold on. Said Space, not Shay. Jesus. I thought you said, what did Shay say? Man, the miscommunication be strong right now.
We gotta get
Hashtag banned. 1 second, guys. Dio, start talking, please. Yeah, I don't think stream can hear him, bro. I can't hear him on this feed. So very strange. Much strange. Such wow. Suddenly I'm glad nobody can hear you. It's all good, Sinful. He said that this is a competitive Tyranitar, not good for max raids, or they said, I should say. You're a poiple. It's the first stage and then of one of the Ultra Beasts, isn't it? Okay. Hold on a second, everybody. Apologize, we're gonna have another little delay here. Thought Sinful. Say something.
He's recording. He's trying to troll you. That's what he's doing. You probably can be.
Base, bro, I'm trying to fix a quick problem here. Talking. Dio, I'm trying to fix your shit.
He's going through all the options in the main, like in the sound bar menu.
Ben, I am in V's. I don't know if you can hear me. I cannot hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
So strange. Very wow, maybe?
Dio, say something. I'm sorry, Sinful. Sinful, you still there? Again, guys, that's the Artie friend code. Code is 1441 1441. I guess he did leave. Sag. I was going to explain to him the max IVs and speed were because somebody requested this den as a Haxorus den. Alright, last Turtonator for now, guys. Yes. Invite. And how is everybody doing today? What is up, guys? There we go. Okay. Three spots left. 1441, 1441, Turtonator. I hear you, Sensen. I'm already bored of Overwatch, and I've never even played it. I don't know. That's why I like to play games that are like Valheim or Ark or something. You can always find something to do in them. You know, I don't feel like cutting wood. I can go do something else. I know, throwing all that shade. I don't know. Aztec and Birdie keep asking me to get Overwatch, and I keep just fucking with them. Keep telling them that game is trash. But that's also because I've never played it. And I don't like. I've heard really good things and really bad things about it, so I'm a little like, about it. What's up, Olsen? How you doing today? It's good to see you, bro. I don't know, it's the same thing as like PUBG before. If you guys go back a few months ago and like the stream stuff, you're gonna see me absolutely shitting on PUBG, and it's not even because I have a problem with PUBG, it's just that the PUBG fans get so offended. KC? Are you talking about Kaiba Cup? Oh, KCVGC. Oh, okay. What happened to KC? We've seen him around here a couple of times. I think he's raided us once or twice. Shout out to KC, by the way. It's just people stunning each other back and forth. Nice, Olsen. Very nice. Alright, guys. This Turtonator is going away for now. Oh, shit. Very nice, Olsen. I'm fucking glad to hear, bro. See, now I gotta catch up with you, bro. Okay, okay. Do-do-do-do. I mean, unless somebody hits it with Ice Shard first. No, I hear you, though. The ground and the dark are going to be very big in this meta. There's a lot of steel, a lot of psychic, and a lot of ghost. But again, like, it's Ice Shard is priority, bro. Even if you're tailwinded, Ice Shard is still going to go first. It's like quick attack, even if I have a Rhyperior with quick attack, if you don't have any priority moves, it's still going to move first. Yeah. That being said, but it probably needs a fucking choice band and a helping hand to one-shot the thing. You gotta raise that spec def, right? Fucking max quakes for days. That's a good point. I don't know why I hadn't considered Crocodile in this meta. It actually would be really good against the Steel and the Psychic. And that's probably why, because the one time I tried to use Anger Point with Frostlass, it was just too much. It is also a different meta that now, though, than the last time I tried it, so... Tailwind, Crook, Earthquake. Yeah, but see, the problem with that is that a lot of people use Flying in this meta specifically for that reason. Though I suppose there's still going to be a goodly amount of people who can get hit by it. I don't know, with it... For me, that's more of like an answer to like the Metagross and fucking Sunsteel Strike questions and stuff. You know what I mean? And we have another Turtonator. Let's go. Invest up. That's up to you, Olsen. Turtle Boy's best boy. TMG Doge, oh my god. Much Doge, such wow. I was on Facebook this morning, and one of my, like, I don't really like posting stuff all that much, but I like to browse it every once in a while, just kind of lurk. One of my friends just went on a fucking, like, 10-paragraph long rant about Dogecoin. He's very salty. Not gonna lie, too long, didn't read. But, oh my god, like, he started posting, like, graphs of his own portfolio for, like, his stocks and stuff. I'm like, bro, you might not want to post that shit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It just seems weird to me to be fucking, like, posting that shit on Facebook. Let me reset this lobby here so that I can not worry about the timer while I'm watching it. It really is fucking Zacian and Incineroar for the Earthquake. You know, Crocodile's fucking... Right? That's really cool. Well, I'm glad KC was getting some victory with that shit. That just reminds me of my old Expanding Force combo. I dominated, I think it was like Series 6, with just Indeedee and fucking Alakazam next to each other. Choice Scarf on the Alakazam with Dazzling Gleam, Expanding Force, Trick, and Protect. If they're going for a Trick Room team, you use Trick, and it swaps the Speed Scarf with the Trick Roomer. There's no taunt involved, no nothing like that. It's not Prankster, it's just a really fast trick. I love that tactic, because people will be like, oh, I got this herb that prevents the taunt. I'm like, alright, well, what are you going to do against the Speed Scarf? Fucking bring it. I'll steal your little item that prevents a taunt. Thank you very much. I've had so many rage quits back then. Like, people would show up at the Trick Room team, I would swap the Scarf over to their Trick Roomer, and then they'd rage quit. It was awesome. Alright, one more. It's like the Taurus too. Like, people use them for a while, and they are actually pretty fucking monstrous. I just haven't seen them in a while. Although one combo I don't miss is that fucked up Stoutland combo. Well, fucking good luck with that, Olsen. Holy shit. Which part, Sensen? I don't know, Tauros has that ability where he ignores all secondary effects on it for extra damage. Hey, fucking my pleasure, Olsen. Always happy to help somebody get a little more into VGC. Way I look at it, that's part of what we're here to do. Help the community here. Alright, we're gonna flip after this. We'll keep going for like another 15-20 minutes or so, and then we'll probably go on a quick break. Either come back with more of this, some ranked, or if the others are ready, maybe a bit of Smash Bros. We shall see. For now, look with your special eyes, and see that there's about 1:40 left on this Turtonator. Come on in, guys. Anybody who's lurking who wants in, that is the friend code. You're looking for the Artie profile. The Artie profile is the one currently running this. Artie's at work. I'm Ben. Nice to meet you guys. I also have a raid down on mine, but that's a different switch. I want Smash. Oh my god, Sensing wants Smash. Why, oof. I hear you on that one, though, the Ultra Ball thing. It fucking... Dude, I've been going up and down in Ultra Ball. I've been getting like one victory away from Master Ball and then going on to a losing streak. I've spent more time on Ultra Ball than I did in Poke or Great Ball, and I started at ranked 0 this season. Fucking right, Olsen? Oh, fuck yeah. And then if you see you're facing Artie, you best start praying. Pray for those poor Pokemon that are about to be wrecked. I like my teams have always been a little bit different. Even when I did the water gym. Yeah, it does. And the reason why, like, that's been my most success though, is just hard countering the meta. I used to use the Lilligant after you with the Torkoal Eruption that Artie's using now, and that just wrecked one of the metas that I was in because nobody was using fucking Fake Out or Follow Me. Fucking meta after that or before that, I forget which, it was the Alakazam and Didi. But one of the wreckiest teams was Alakazam and Didi with Lilligant Torkoal, and then in the back it was Dusclops Clawitzer. That fucking hard Trick Room counter with that Clawitzer who gets bonuses to pulse moves. Throw up Terrain Pulse, Dark Pulse, Water Pulse, and fucking Protect. Nah, I hear you, Olsen. And I'm not a big fan of the meta either. Like, I was using the Calyrexes and stuff, but to be honest, I'm still not a big fan of them. Alright, I'm flipping. That's 3 Turtonators in a row. The first one was already a 5-star. We don't need another one. Listen, that's part of the reason why I borrowed some teams and just started fighting. I figured best case scenario, I'll win a few rounds. Worst case scenario, I can figure out a little more of like what's higher in the meta. Because like the difference between Great Ball tier and Ultra Ball tier was like completely different fucking teams. Like, I was on a pretty much, once I started playing with somebody's rental team, I was on pretty much undefeated streak in Great Ball, got to Ultra Ball, just got wrecked. No, I hear ya. To be fair, I never really tried that hard to get into Master Ball until recently. So, like, I got into, I think it was Great Ball tier, and could, like, just barely not get into Ultra Ball. Never really tried that hard, and then, like, stopped for enough seasons that, like, my rank was 0 by the time I tried again. Because, like, I played the series rules, I played them, like, against meta teams and stuff. It's just a lot of it was, like, viewer battles. You know what I mean? And that's why I think the Crocodile is a great idea. The fucking Dark Ground against the fucking Psychic Steel. It's the frickin' Metagrosses and the Solgalios that screw me. Yeah, no, I get you. Kind of hard to take down that chonky boy without tripping his policy. See if I can get around this fucked up Beware here. Well, fucking the happy pooping, Olsen. Bad info? What? What's bad info? Whatever. Dude, I'd like to recommend a children's book to anybody in the chat who's bothered by it. It's called Everybody Poops. It's something every toddler should read. Go read it. To those of you who are disturbed, I mean. Right? My dad put it next to his toilet as a joke. And I fucking love it because people keep coming out, like, after you, like, why is there a book called Everyone Poops next to your toilet? He's like, all your kids are adults. They're all out on their own doing their own thing. Like, why do you have a kid's book in there? It's just funny shit. See what I did there? No worries, Olsen. Come on in, everybody. Fucking Axie time. Not Axie, Fracture. Again, the FC there is Artie. Code is 1441 1441. Come get it, bros. You guys, people used to be down on these raids like fucking like me as a kid on cupcakes. And now people nowadays be like me now on cupcakes. Seldom. Very seldom. Much sad. Go ahead and join, guys. These are pretty much empty, so don't feel bad about joining multiple times. Sorry about that. Cat just chilling there. Alright, there we go. Okay. Come on in, everybody. Nobody joined. Such sad. Much wow. There we go. We'll run one, maybe two more of these. Then we'll flip on, run another set of shit, and then I might go on the first break here, guys. Man, I used to flip my shit for these kind of dens, and I used to be so salty that I couldn't catch all the mons for myself. And now that I have, like, all the mons that I wanted in shiny, I'm realizing how much of a burden it really is to have that many shinies. It's just so terrible. If only some viewers would come along and take some of these shinies off of my hands and give me their garbage instead. Maybe I can make some room for some other trades. It'd be so nice. Much wow. You know, it's not like I don't have my Switch sitting right here. Oh, if only somebody wanted something like a shiny Regidrago or Rayquaza. If only. What is man to do with all these shiny Celebes left over? And what can man do against such reckless amounts of Seismic Toss Charizards? Yeah, in case you guys weren't getting the hint there, if any of those sound good to you, just say hi in the chat and I can trade you one. Hey, welcome in, Sins. Yeah, I apologize before for the non-zero speed Torkoal if you're in the chat here. We're running this because somebody wanted a Haxorus den. So, Square Shiny Haxorus build is what we kind of went for. And if you end up needing an ability capsule or a patch, just let me know and I'd be more than happy to help you provide one. Man, these searches are going slower than a fucking Smash game when Erky's using his lag switch, right, Erky? There we go. Welcome back, Sinful. I don't know if you heard those bits I was telling you about the Turtonator a second ago, but I apologize for the non-zero speed on that. Somebody in Space Bros Discord server had requested a Haxorus raid, so I went for the first IV spread that looked pretty decent, because if it's the wrong standard ability, you could always ability capsule it into the Unnerve. If it's the other one, if it's the hidden ability, that's also useful, so... I think it was, Mold Breaker and Unnerve were the two ones. I think it was the one that started with an R. Fair enough, Sinful. If you are looking for perfection, send me a Pokepaste and I'd be more than happy to help you. If you join our Discord server, I'll be Ben BadWiz under that. Aha. Might not be right away, but if you send me some Pokepastes, I'd be more than happy to help you actually get perfect shinies. Raids are fun, and raid Pokemon are one thing. But exact, perfect, battle-ready Pokemon, that's where the shit's at. And we here at the BadWizard try to provide both. See what I did there? Shameless plug. Remember, guys, if Ben gets on his high horse and starts throwing shameless plugs at you, make sure you duck and cover. I fucking hate these bewares. Fuck out of here. Well, I'm actually curious. Is Artie using the Rayquaza I gave him with my OT on it? I gotta check this real quick. Nope. Sag. It's okay. I have a bunch of black, or had a bunch of black Rayquazas. I have like 2 or 3 left. 2 or 3 giveaway ones left. I still have the original. That one's mine though. I caught it myself in the legendary challenges in a Premier Ball. I may or may not have just run raid after raid after raid trying to catch the Rayquazas in a Premier Ball. So I could have a shiny one with my OT in a Premier Ball. Gotta flex on people. You know what I mean? I mean, some people say the luxury ball would look better with it, but I like the whole, like, the red theme staying the same. The Pokemon's got the black coloring, and the Pokeball's got the white coloring. I really like that. And yes, I know my camera just went down, guys. I'll be just a second here while I put a new battery in. We don't just use a regular webcam here. We use decent as fuck cameras. You gotta use an EOS utility and everything. That's why I like the Canon cameras. The 6D is just as good of a still camera as it is as a fucking web camera. So dumb. Much wow. Turn that off. It was blinking. Apparently it had turned the auto off on it. Already has a heating pad that's got a 2-hour auto off. It was just blinking. Okay. One more Haxie boy just to let Sinful there get a second try at it if they so desire. We're gonna flip on and do one more. I've been saying it for the last week, but I still think it's true. The fucking music, man, that is the best part to come out of fucking this generation of Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I still love the battle music from the original games and shit, like, that is awesome. But I think as far as, like, composing music goes, they've always been really good. It's just the instrumentals that support that composed music have been getting better and better. There is still something to be said about the nostalgia that it brings back with that 8-bit, like, pitch and tone, though. Like, the fucking original Red version battle music still gets me so fucking pumped up. Well, let me see if I can... Might help if I turn on the computer or the keyboard. Okay, so hold on. Oop, okay, so you can't hear that for a second. I know, sorry guys, sorry. Like, come on, guys. This is the battle music from the original. That is just sick, isn't it? Okay, wait, why is that not coming out anymore? There it is. Oh, you gotta hear the drop at the beginning, guys. Not the drop, but the build-up. There it is. See, running into the Pokemon was part of the song. I think it still is, but like, bro, this is just so epic. It's my fucking childhood of a song right here. No, okay, this is a remix. But you guys get it though. I fucking love the audio for those. Alright, let's get this last Pokemon we're gonna run for now before the break. And then it seemed like there may have been multiple people asking about Smash later. One. We can get it to 422 and then we'll be good there. Damn, I just caught a whiff of something that somebody's making in the kitchen, and goddamn, fucking orgasming just off the smell. Jesus. See, this is where Artie would be like, that's because you're fat, and this is where I would agree with him. Alrighty. Two more. Lol. You look at that. Invite up. Lead day. There we go. Now let's see what the fuck we got after we connect here. Connected. Man, it's been so long since we run this damn. This was like one of the first ones we ever ran. Well, now it's a 5-star Drake Cloak. Let's go. We'll run this one like 3 or 4 times. Feel free to hop in as many times as you want. As long as people aren't fighting to get in, you guys can just keep on joining. Whether you just want copies of the shiny to start trading with your friends, or if you want to get all them XP candies and whatnot that come with the raid, makes no difference to me. Fill up them raids, guys. And again, here's the FCs. You're looking for the Artie profile, and the code is 14411441. You guys send a friend request, and I'm not on top of that shit like a fat kid on a cupcake, you come and tell me, and I will be more than happy to go and check it. Hey, welcome in, Sins. Hey, this is where that perfect speed IV actually will help, right? Still can't get over the design for this. Like, dude, who the fuck, like, how high do you have to be to come up for the design of, like, a fucking ghost dragon with a stealth bomber for a head that fires its babies as missiles? Like, the holy shit, man. Even just describing it right there, so, like, in so many terms, just a little bit of a mind fuck right there. Like, okay, and then its tail is going to be in an ambiguous spot. So you could, you could tell it's a tail, but it's kind of where a dick would be, right? And like, it's just going to launch its babies out of its stealth bomber face. Like, how fucking high do you have to be? Some of the other shit makes sense. Like, okay, a turtle with cannons on its back, I could see somebody sober coming up with that. But like some of these ideas just seem like they're starting to run out of inspiration and like getting really, really high to compensate. Like, hey, guys, there's this Pokemon, right? His name is Grimmsnarl, right? And like, he's a fairy and he's a dark type and like, he's grim and he can learn the word snarl. Or he can learn the move snarl. Like, it's a total perfect combination. And get this, guys, he's also a prankster. So it makes him so grim, right? Like, if you think about some of the shit, like, dude, it just seems like somebody. Oh man, like, okay, guys, there's this dragon, right? There's this dragon, and it's an apple, but it's also a pie. Because its first stage is an apple, right, guys? But, like, we could separate it in the game so one gets a pie and the other get, like, another type of apple. Like, who the fuck comes up with this? Like, I still gotta give kudos to whoever did, but, like, holy shit, bro. So, hey, guys, let's take Pangoro and let's give him, let's revamp him in his first stage and give him legendary status and like re-release them as a legendary. Call it Urshifu. It'll be fun. Like, oh man. Like Cinderace, I could see that. Rillaboom is pretty cool. The water lizard, that makes sense, but like some of the other shit that's new to this is just like, bro. Hey, look at this guy. Much terrible. Such wow. Fucking Malamar. Fucking upside down squid. Galar Darmanitan. So guys, you know how Darmanitan's fire type? What if for Galar we like made it ice type? The fucking Calyrex is so fucking weird, but at least it kind of makes sense. Like, it's just most of the DLC. Fucking right sensing. But most of the DLC is like just Calyrex hijacking somebody's mind to serve his purpose. And the guy may be an idiot and a terrible father, but that doesn't mean he deserves to be possessed by a fucking psychic Pokemon. Much terrible. So like, see, Sense gets me. It's just even back to like a generation ago, even if some of the Pokemon ideas were stupid, at least they didn't seem like somebody's fucking stoner inspiration session. Like, cool, it's a polar bear made of ice. Cool. Fucking Metagross, that was really cool when it came out. This makes sense. They're deep sea, but they live in frigid waters. Water, ice. Like, even the fucking Keldeo has, like, it makes sense. Probably because Garchomp has too much chunk compared to the other. I mean, look at this bullshit. What the hell is this? Looks like a pair of tits with a horn and a tail. Rah, centipede tit monster, fear me. It does look pretty cool. I have had that happen to me. I actually broke a... I was on stream the other day when I broke a winning streak because somebody fucking exited out. It's so terrible. So you're already in all his different hat Pikachus. As is tradition, Olsen. My sister has a response for when people ask her, like, questions, you're like, wait, you read on the toilet? Hers is, wait, do you not? Oh my god, I see what you mean. I smell what the Rock is cooking. Forget, is Hatterene unique? Forget what gen that came out in. As is tradition. You say this like I'm supposed to be disturbed, Olsen. Okay. Yeah, but I was gonna criticize it if it was actually from this gen. I just don't remember if it's from this gen or a different one. I don't think that's necessarily just a men thing, though, because, like... okay, growing up when I was playing Xbox Live and stuff, I used to have a wireless headset, and sometimes I would take my mic into the shitter with me. And I'd, like, mute myself accordingly so people didn't have to listen to all the fucking sound effects and whatnot, but, like, it's the bathroom. There's always going to be a strange echo. People started calling me out for being in the bathroom and, like, fucking chewing me out. They got so mad. So mad. But see, that's not just a man thing, though, too, because I know a lot of girls who were like, yeah, I read and, like, play fucking phone games and do other shit on the toilet. Like, do you not? I think that's just a people thing. It's like which direction you want your toilet paper in. It knows no race, creed, sexuality. It's just, you know, it's just the patented version of what the toilet paper roll is, and madness. Poor example, because it's a lot more open-ended on the other arguments, but, hey, fuck you guys, there's a patent for toilet paper, and there's a correct way to put it on the roll. Go back to the original patent drawings, you fucking jerks. Go back here. Or a better one, people who believe in the Mandela effect and people who don't. I, for one, think an entire generation of people would rather be convinced that there's some sort of multi-dimensional conspiracy going on rather than admit they're wrong. But that's just me. Oh, why did I think Nelson Mandela died in prison? Because you're an idiot and he had been in prison for years and you just forgot about him. It's Oprah syndrome. You guys were paying attention to the next biggest thing, the next important thing, and you get so fucking caught up in that next biggest thing. Oh, this next thing is happening that you forget that Nelson Mandela was still in fucking prison. Why do I remember it as, Luke, I am your father, instead of, no, I am your father? Well, maybe it's because fucking popular media started saying, Luke, I'm your father as a joke in a lot of things. It's almost like an entire generation of people started getting fed lines that were incorrect because of the parody laws that would prevent them from stating the actual line word for word. The fucking egads. How terrible fucking logic and reason. But no, it has to be a multicultural conspiracy, doesn't it? What the fuck? Hold on.
Ara.
Okay, good. Sorry. I thought that came out of the TV speakers for a second. You get an extra one there, Space Bro. I don't know. I'm all for, like, conspiracy theories and shit, because, like, a lot of the stuff that people thought was conspiracies were actually true, like declassified by the fucking, at least for the moment, Space Bro, declassified by the CIA and the FBI of them actually doing shit like the whole them releasing radioactive agents onto a town in California was actually true. Like there's actual fucking government documentation that proves that. My problem is that people have been using that as an excuse to be like, hey, see, those conspiracies were right, so let me feed you this bullshit, and then use it as an excuse why you should believe me. Like that, no. It's because one conspiracy turned out to be true doesn't mean all of them are, guys. Still, use your discretion there. I'm not saying don't go onto YouTube or anything and listen to your conspiracy theorists rant. Just take everything they say with a grain of salt and do your own fucking research with it. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them, and occasionally they all need to be checked for ticks, just to make sure we're all healthy. Nobody wants a tick in the booty hole. That's like the worst place. Space Bro, we're probably going to end up going on first break after this next one, because after this timer's over, I'm going to put it up one more time. After that, we might be back on more of this, or Smash or something. I don't know, I was going to hit up Artie and see if he had any suggestions, because we've got a couple people asked to play Smash now. That's the other thing about politics, too. Like, I don't give a fuck what you guys believe. You know, for or against gun control, I don't fucking care. For or against abortion, I don't fucking care. Just make sure your decision is based off of an actual informed opinion. Fucking educate yourself about something before you start spewing bullshit about it. You know, I've been wrong before, but I'm also, I like to think at least pretty quick to admit when I'm wrong. Like, at least if you're going to start doing that, be open to people fucking calling you out. 'Cause I've noticed that a lot of people have been getting offended by, like, people challenging their beliefs in the sense of basically asking, like, can you prove to me that you actually have conviction behind what you believe, or, like, you're actually making an informed decision? And I found people recently have been, like, fucking panicking and yelling at each other instead of answering the questions. I think people get, and it's not like I think they're stupid or anything, I think people just get preconceived notions, and they're too comfortable with them. You know, the world works like X and Y, so I'm going to pretend Z doesn't exist. And the moment somebody else starts talking to me about the possibility that Z might be viable, I have one of two ways to react. I can measure my old opinion and, you know, decide if it's worth persisting in, or I can freak the fuck out and start yelling at the person so they shut up. I don't know. I for one, think people need to be offended more. But not by, like... Okay. People used to get offended a lot. And, the whole Make America Great Again people, I feel like part of what they're talking about is an era where it was okay to offend people. The problem is that a lot of the modern movement has taken it from offending people in a you're a fucking idiot, that's not how the world works kind of way, to that gives me the right to offend people based on racial or fucking sexual creed or whatever you want to call it. I think that I don't know, I'm getting too far into this, I think, but, like, how fucking hard is it to sit down and talk to somebody you disagree with? That's what I want to ask. What does it do to you? If your belief is really that great, what harm can talking to somebody who disagrees with you do? Is your conviction behind your opinion really that fucking weak that a single conversation is gonna fucking shake your belief to the core? If that's true, maybe you should reevaluate that belief. Dude, Olsen, you saw the other day, fucking 6 thunders in a row hit me. The first one paralyzed, and I missed 2 hypnosises in a row. Like, I feel you, bro. I feel you on that garbage RNG. Anyway, guys, we're probably going to head on to our first break here. So thank you very much. Appreciate the shit out of you guys, and please make sure you guys check out the links here. I would very much be happy if some of you guys who aren't on our Discord joined up. Maybe check out our YouTube channel. See some streams you missed, maybe. We do repost that stuff. Been a day or so after the stream. We have to do a 24-hour thing. Please make sure you guys check out Face Space Bro. His link's up there. He's a very big help to our channel, and from what I hear, he helps a lot of people out. He's just a good guy. He's everybody's bro. And yeah, we will return soon. Maybe on Pokemon, maybe on something else. Thank you very much, guys. We will return. Soon. 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 All right. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. As you can see, we got a little bit of a different setup going here. We're going to do first, just pause this nonsense. Open a new tab, YubTub, so that we can start getting going on maybe a little bit of YouTube watching while we're running these dens. We're going to do this for another hour or so, and then we're going to fucking clap some cheeks and Smash Bros. So anybody who's interested in some Smash Bros action, fucking stick around. After about an hour or so more of this, we're going to be rolling out for that. Okay. Let me just toss up that announcement on Discord that we're back, then I'll get this fucking den up and running again. We can find ourselves a funny video.
Mm-hmm. You want to play Smash Ultimate later, maybe, or? Hello?
Right? Smash?
I don't think Ben can hear us.
Fuck, Ben.
Yeah, I don't think he can hear us.
What's up, Aztec?
There you go.
Oh, can you
I
hear
am
us?
in VC.
Well, you weren't before. You
hold
were,
on.
but you were...
There we go. I couldn't hear you for a second.
We know.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, and so can our viewers.
Okay.
So let me... I want to run this for a little while longer, just a bit, because one of the people that we actually set this up for has not stopped by yet, and I wanted to give them a little more of a chance. In an hour.
Okay. That's okay.
In an hour, I'll be putting it on the BRB screen, and I'll be swapping it over, but I'm not going on like an actual break. I'll just be swapping games.
Okay. If anything, I will be back in like an hour.
No worries.
YouTube and...
Well, dude, if you have any YouTube videos, because, like, that's what I'm doing as soon as I'm done with flipping this.
Nothing you were gonna want to watch. I got a fucking weird fucking palette when it comes to YouTube.
Well, what do you watch?
A bunch of shit. I was gonna watch this dude make Irish stew from the 1900s and talk about the potato famine.
I mean... That actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure I'd put that up on stream for content, but that sounds interesting as fuck.
Yeah, it's just...
Like, were it not on stream, I'd be down to watch that with you.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say you watched?
Hello, motherfucker.
Miller.
Actually,
what's up, Shelby?
Just send me a video link.
Oh, you know, I will. Fuck it, why not?
Just send me the video link, instead of explaining it.
Same den as yesterday, Kazuma. We're going to keep rolling that. While we're doing that, as you can see, I got the display capture on. We're going to be alt-tabbing over after I actually get this up to find some funny YouTube videos to watch. Doing alright, Frosty. Good to hear. Just chilling. Playing some of those Pokemons. We're going to be switching over to Smash in about an hour, if any of you guys are interested in that.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, he's gonna be back to get his fucking cheeks clapped. Isn't that right, Aztec? You're gonna get fucking... You're gonna get steamrolled. You're gonna get steamrolled, and it's gonna be by me.
You can back up all that shit talking about an hour, bud.
No, we'll fucking see, Aztec. You best defend your honor on the basketball court. I'll be expecting you.
Goddamn right I will.
Oh, it's Kazuma. We got shinies for days here. Shelby, you don't need to cheat. So...
I will be back. I found an interesting video that I want to watch first before I actually send it. It's like Mother of All Karens or something like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's just in the thumbnail is just a person making a Subway sandwich.
Oh my god. It's dumb.
I'll be back.
Alright guys, as you can see, all you gotta do is do the 1441, 1441. Okay, Kazuma, actually I could let's watch this first video, whatever I'm gonna pick here, and then I'll explain it to you while over another den, and then we'll watch another video. How's that sound? 2 hour try not to laugh challenge. Trying to find one that's not like 10 minutes long. But I suppose we could skip around if they're lame. We could just fucking... Oh yeah, that is utterly ridiculous. Give me a second, guys, actually. Put this back to screen. We'll just do a web browser capture instead. That might be a little cleaner than trying to display the whole thing here. Let me just rehost this real quick. And while I'm doing that, okay, so Kazuma. What it is you see how I have a pink beam here. First, there's a method for saving your game and whatnot that lets you get the pink beams. You set your text to slow, and when you go to put the wishing piece in, you agree to save your game. And up until the point where the text actually finishes telling you it's about to save the game, don't turn off the power, it won't save. But the color of the beam will come up before the message finishes if your text is on slow. You have to have text on slow, auto-save off for this part. When you get the beam color, if it's not the color you want, you just close out this way without, like, before it actually finishes telling you it's saving. If you get the beam you want, you let it finish saving, then you catch a Pokemon from the den, and you go to a place like Space Bros who are here. Hold on. So, the link I'm about to send you for Space Bros, he does have sysbots and shit like that, but specifically what I'm telling you about here is they have a seed checker bot. So what I do is I catch one from in here, I just beat it up and master ball it, and then I go into the trade, I trade it with the seed checker, and as soon as it gets to the point where we're all both looking at each other's Pokemon, it takes kind of a record of the Pokemon, then quits out of the trade before any of the actual saving bits can happen. It gives me a number, that's the number of days I have to flip in order to get to a shiny in this den. It tells me what its IVs are, what kind of shiny it is. If I feel like doing more research, I can even figure out if it's going to be ability 1, ability 2, hidden ability. What's up? What's up, Olsen? Salty about what? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I feels you on that one. Okay, so for right now, let's just use this to size it. That works. And then we'll turn that off until we find a link. Okay, so after that, there's a method that lets you rapidly skip days. So, like, I think the most I've ever done is, like, 18,000 skips. It was, like, 40 years worth of day skips. Oh, that's fucked, Olsen. So, somebody skips days on the den until you get within 3 to 4 frames of it. I go to 4 because I'm a paranoid asshole, and I like to have an extra day in between, but how it works with the dens is while you're skipping days, they'll have a frame with, like, they'll have what's called the frames. The frames will they're like the individual Pokemon. They're the individual what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean? They're the individual, like this right here where the Dracloak is, that's one frame. If I flip a day forward, the next Pokemon is considered the next frame. You save 3 to 4 frames away because the frame you save on and the 2 frames after that are always going to be frozen on the same Pokemon. So you save it just far enough away so that when you skip forward, the Pokemon that ends up as shiny is still randomized. And that's why you see me skip like 4 days at a time, because I'm going back to the save that's 4 days away from the frame the shiny's on, and I'm skipping forward to allow it to randomize through the den again. Hey, welcome in, Starburst. Best. Okay. Interact. Sorry. Setting up a little video here. Okay. I'll scrunch this down so I can still cheat. Oh, that sucks, Olsen. You just gotta break into tier 10. Tier 10 is when you can fucking... is when you can just not have to worry about that shit. No matter how bad you do in tier 10, you're just good. Okay. The fucking only suburban white kids can sit there laughing about that instead of freaking out about having to pay for it. Hit the computer. Please. Oh my god, hit the computer. Wrong computer, but that works. That was dumb. Oh no. Poor lady. Poor lady. I am incredibly disturbed by this. And now all of a sudden it's funny. Oh, man. Am I gonna get TOS for that shit? I feel sad for that older lady. She should have known full well what was gonna happen. The people who laughed to disguise their fucking shame. Oh, the fan falling down, fucking, oh, that just made that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor guy. Oh, that poor bastard. Dude, people... At least that guy reacted when he broke something, the dude when the fan fell. Like, those other kids just fucking laughed. Like, what the hell, man? Oh no. Oh, what's wrong with them? Alright, last Drake cloak for now, and then we're flipping on this, guys. Oh, get wrecked, idiot. Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Bro, that's glass. Why do people step on their glass and expect it to be solid? It's safety glass. It's designed to crumple. Yeah, the guy laughing, you can tell it's not his guitar. That guy, you can tell it's his. He definitely ain't fucking laughing. And again, just a quick reminder before we see something hilarious happen to this guy. All I gotta do to get into these raids is hit the RDFC. If I get a little distracted and don't check it right away, just let me know. Get the friends list going there. Yeah, of course, a comms error occurs. It's alright, I was about to refresh that anyway. Well, yeah, all you got to do is send a friend request to that, and the codes are going to be 1441, 1441 for now on the Arty Den. Let's watch this. Let's just watch something terrible happen. Wait, what the fuck? Why was that guy running? Oh, no, I think I know what happened. Hold on. I'm big dumb. I didn't notice that shit at first.
Hello?
Sup? Okay, here
Oh,
it
I
is.
can hear you now.
Welcome. Yeah, sorry about that issue earlier. I fixed all of our mics and stuff, so now I can hear you, and stream should be able to as well. That poor bat, that's his truck in the back. Walks back over to his truck, finds it missing, has to look for it, and it goes sprinting right after it. Oh. Oh no. How you doing, Smash?
Fine.
Good to hear, bro. Said that's good to hear, bro. Oh my god. This guy is big dumb. And welcome in, Starburst. Hope you caught the last one. We'll be flipping on after this one. Wait, what did he do? He just threw it over the highway. So stupid. Oh, yes. Instant karma. That's what you get.
Why the hell is he hammering a pool?
I think he was trying to get it to drain in one direction, but like he did too much damage to it, and instead of draining in like the singular line he was trying to get it in, it just burst.
Hmm.
That was stupid. He just lost his shit on the roof. The fuck, like, how many Tepon sushi fail things are there? That's weird. This is really weird. Alright, let's get you started, Starburst. He just looks disappointed. Hey, Figgy. Meow. Big yellow boy. Ha. Ha. Fucking get wrecked, idiot. How many of these are just people being stupid around lamps?
Wait, on your stream, there's like a video or something?
Yeah. I'm watching YouTube videos and flipping the raid downs.
Yeah, that guy like flipped a pancake or something.
The guy what?
I like flipped a pancake on a person or something.
Yeah, no, I think it was a light fixture that fell onto him. It's so dumb.
Wow.
Oh, exactly how I was hoping. There's trash everywhere. That was stupid.
Back his neck, man.
Okay, that video was kind of funny, but the end got a little bit lame. The fuck is this? I can
They
get
didn't
behind
order
that.
a U-Haul or something?
Say again?
They like didn't order a U-Haul to fit that couch somewhere?
No, they just fucking went with it, I guess. They're just fuck it. Let's shove this massive couch into this tiny car. You know, most people who do that strap it to the top of the car.
Jesus Christ, I'm going to store that fail army right now, man.
Fucking those videos got lame at the end though. That's not a fail, that's just stupid people ziplining. They've already failed because they're ziplining. It's like they haven't seen the South Park episode. Jeez. Say again? That guy's hair is on fire.
Sound good.
Sorry, I got very distracted. Well, that's just physics. Okay, that was shit luck. Oh. See that? Oh no. Children doing terrible things. A poor little guy. That's on the parents. They're tall enough to reach.
What was the plan there?
See, I don't even know. Like, they just. Some of these just look like people who crashed and ate shit on purpose to make a video. Because it's like, I cannot understand how somebody could legitimately think some of these things are good ideas.
I mean, the one before, the teenagers, like, trying to do there.
Yeah, they know. Some of them are just like, oh man, that was shit luck. Others are like that one. That is some shit luck right there. That fucking baseball came right at it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I feel a little juvenile for laughing at that one, but that was pretty funny. Get good, bro. Just start in the water, right? Oh, my nuts just turtled a little bit in sympathy. Guy landed with all of his weight on his nuts on that chair. Fucking what? Is he just falling asleep at his desk? You fucking sick bastards. The guy works himself to the bone and you laugh at him. Fucking.
This is one of those idiotic ideas.
Oh no, what is that guy doing?
Was he using crutches?
He deserved that. Oh my god, did he deserve that. Alright, guys, last Turtonator, then we'll flip again. Let me make sure I'm on the interwebs. Yes, I am. What is he doing? I do not understand this.
Frozen from.
Is this just a kid talking about?
I heard the audio muted on your stream.
Huh?
I had the audio muted on your stream.
No worries. It's pretty much just funny music in the background. Most of it's not important on the actual sound. It's just the... Oh, that poor guy. Just take it. Just take the wallet.
All you have to do is lift the pot. Oh, well.
No, you grab the dog by the scruff of the neck, not too hard, because so it doesn't actually hurt them. Okay, that one was good. It was that follow-up that made it. Always enjoy that.
You screw up that bit. I don't understand.
You know, that guy, the guy that just got hit by the wood, shit like that happens. The other answer to that is fucking stupidity and alcohol. Stuck the fucking landing. Kid's gonna be a fucking acrobat.
Jesus, man.
Alright, let's reflip this. What's up, Dio? That wasn't funny.
Sad. Like,
Yeah, it was just sad. That wasn't funny. Somebody's practicing. Okay, that's pretty funny. That was just stupid.
he's trying to be funny.
These things start trying too hard after a while. That's a dick move. Somebody pulled one of the bolts out of his chair.
What?
Baby's turning his head. They probably strapped one of the sections to the back of his shirt so it pulls it up when he turns his head. You see how his shirt's a little roughed up on the back of his neck? They probably have it strapped to that. What is this? The fucking... Fuck this video. Nice, Shelby, nice. Now get ready to wait super long for that thing to mature. Bigger dinos coming in much longer. What's up?
You play Mortal Kombat?
We have it. We don't play it much. We probably have to update and shit if we did it, but we can.
I don't even have Mortal Kombat.
Huh? Sorry, you just got really low, bro.
Me?
Yeah.
Let me try something.
There we go. Alright, that should be it. Alright, here's hoping I didn't fuck that up.
Is this by any chance better?
Say again? Sorry?
Is this by any chance better?
By any chance, what? Sorry, you keep cutting out, bro.
I'm sorry. I had to push the talk on for some reason.
It's all good.
Is it better now? Like, can you hear me?
You're a little bit clearer, yeah. Alright, there you go, guys. Okay, hold on. I want to see Karen's fail. What's up?
I just laughed that you wanted to see Karen fail because I also want to.
Everybody likes watching Karens fail because they're Karens.
What's your plan here?
But
Fuck you!
Oh, keep driving.
No, it's not enough!
oh my god, sorry, I didn't realize the audio wasn't on for you guys on that one. You didn't need the audio on the others, but that one is fucking holy shit, bro.
Everyone better stop fucking yelling at me right now! It's I'm not fucking moving!
I'm not fucking moving.
Same thing to a fucking Forerunner.
I don't know, I guess.
I don't
What's
listen to you
moving?
either, Shield!
I see.
Listen, you
No.
short fucking piece of shit! Okay? Grow
All
some,
that, she called me a short fucking piece of
grow
shit.
some fucking balls, baby! Grow some fucking balls!
Oh,
No! I'm not
the
moving!
fucking savage.
Wait, what happened?
Well, she's screaming at the security guard to grow some balls.
The white lady's fucking crazy. You can talk all the fuck that you want, you fucking motherfucker. No, it's not enough.
It's not enough.
No, this is this your property right here? Is this your property? Is this your private property?
Right there, bud.
Okay, that is on that side of the street. That's on the exact opposite side of the street.
So does
Just
that
call
mean-
PPA. Call PPA. Let them deal with it.
So you mean then that I can't pull out today? Or
I'll watch it
You
next,
can
Dio.
park. If you want to park here, I'll move it for you. If you want to park right now, I'll move it right now.
Why do you want to work with people? Why do you want to give people a hard time? We're trying to make a living.
I'm here all day and I'm trying to
Okay.
make a
Are
living.
you retired or do you work?
Excuse me?
Are you retired or do you work?
All right, well,
I'm asking you a question. Why? Listen, I'm asking if you're retired or if you work. Because if you work, you understand.
She just starts saying "fuck you." She's pulling a Randy. Hey, fuck
God
you.
forbid.
That's great.
I would be.
I fucked up on that one. I
I'm
apologize.
grateful.
That was not shiny.
Grateful.
Sad.
You're giving us a hard time. We'll work with you, ma'am. If you need a pull in here, I'll move out for you. No
I
problem.
need you to not beep all day.
It's not beeping right
No
now.
worries about it.
Alright, thanks. Bye.
You have a good day. Thanks for popping in, bro.
Coffee.
Oh, she's cackling like a
I've been
madman.
drinking. I've been drinking a whole lot.
Have a good day, man.
I did not plagiarize. My husband is right there with his black ass. Okay, I don't give a f-
Excuse me.
Watch your mouth. Watch your f***ing mouth.
I said excuse
Okay, I said excuse me and you got to have a room with me. You got
Oh
to
my
have a room
god.
with me. All I did was
Dude,
talk
Dio,
about-
everybody hates Karens.
You start talking about your black husband. I don't give a f- about your black husband. Just because you said black shit don't mean-
Random lady,
And you're not acting professional.
some random lady just came and asked for my identification
You are tampering with the
and
law.
my credentials while I'm at work.
I don't know that you. Show me your credentials.
You're making a fool of yourself, man.
No, I am protecting the DMV.
You're making a complete fool of
No,
yourself.
I'm
What?
protecting the DMV. You know what? I'm married to a cop.
So? What is that supposed to mean?
It means that you're not complying with being.
You're making
You're
a
not
fool.
even acting like an employee.
You're making a fool of yourself,
No,
ma'am.
you are.
Ma'am, carry on.
What's the point of stuff like this? That's what I want to know. Like, what do they expect to accomplish here? What is some fucking big council of Karens gonna come together and shame this guy or something? Like, what's the end game? Are they just angry and taking it out on the first thing that comes along that fucking pushes their buttons, or like what?
Talk back, okay? I've been on the scene for the last 30 years.
Come here, Dior.
I am part of it. There is
Dior.
a sign. There's signs that will say no dogs allowed.
I don't see any sign here that says that.
Well, then we'll get one posted.
Okay, so when there's a sign here, then
If
we
you
will
bring
abide
those
by it.
dogs in, I will get the cops on your ass so
Lady,
quick
go
you won't
ahead.
know what
Go
happened.
ahead, lady. Go right ahead.
She's calling the cops over somebody having a dog in their apartment?
I hope you get COVID.
Fucking right, Cosmo?
I hope you.
My window.
Oh!
Why are you here next to my car right now?
I didn't knock on your window. Could you just slam the door? I've been hearing everything.
I can do what I want in my apartment. You don't.
Can't eavesdrop and listen on me.
I
Ooh,
don't
Haxy
care what
boy.
you're doing, and no one eavesdrops on you. You're nobody to me, sweetheart. You're no one to me.
All right.
You're no concern to me.
I mean,
don't
hold
care
on,
what you have
hold
to
on,
say.
hold
I
on.
don't care what you think.
She's not nobody. Obviously, she's fucking what's-his-face, like the Goblin King from that one movie. I mean, look at that hair, bro. That is the fucking 80s incarnate. The blue shirt, like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's Lois Griffin. It's raggedy Lois Griffin. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that.
I don't care what you do. What I want you to do is leave me the fuck alone. Because if you don't, me and you are going to have a big problem. Okay? And you're going to have a bigger one. You're going to have a fucking bigger one. So what I need you to do is get the fuck out of my face. Get away from my property, which is this vehicle here that I pay for.
I'm over here.
Step the fuck back. Get the fuck away from me.
Just step the fuck off,
Wipe
Karen.
those ugly ass fucking raccoon eyes out of your face because they're disgusting. Just like your face. You're
No, okay, so
Just like your face. Oh.
Getting mad? I'm skating on a skateboard on top of my street, and you're getting mad.
Film her. It's a public street.
Okay,
Film her.
but they could get hurt.
I don't care.
Oh, they could get hurt. But motherfucker, wear a helmet.
I could do it right again. And if I'm right here skating on my street, you can't get mad.
It's a public street.
She did some lady here at my house, and she asked me to call you because her daughter is recording me, and her daughter was
Just riding a skateboard.
But they're
On the
their
public street.
skateboard is going. They are banging it on the street and making a lot of noise. So I said,
Oh, they're
"Excuse me,
banging it on the
skateboard
street.
is hurting my nose, my ears, and I don't know. Anyways, I don't know why they would ride in front of their house, but
It's a public
she
street.
asked me to call you, so I called you. What is your name? Her name is Michelle. Okay, thank you. Call me back. Bye.
He didn't answer, and she says he knows the mayor. I'm dead. I'm being a Karen.
Yeah, she was being a Karen. Holy shit.
No one's being disrespectful. You're
Oh, I'm gonna call the mayor. He's gonna be.
telling me to get off
I'm gonna get the mayor on your ass.
the street. Even though
Fucking.
this is
Oh man.
this is your property, I'm no on it.
Did I say to get off my street? Did I say to get off the street? Did I say to get off?
You said she was making noise.
Their skateboard is banging
Thank you.
Their skateboard is banging. Like, yeah, skateboards make noise. You know what else makes noise? People living their fucking lives. Like, what are you gonna do? Sit there, like, what are you gonna do if you live in a city? Call each and every one of your neighbors in your apartment building and yell at them? Like, the holy shit, lady.
Get my money so I can leave.
And what you gonna drop it now?
You gave me the Capital One card.
There you go,
because you
huh?
come from different cards.
There you go.
Hey, dude.
And you must not like a black people.
No, she said I was a nuisance.
Yep.
She said, did she say Coupon was a
And she was rolling her eyes when she was
the
doing your
whole
trick.
time.
And I don't get like and I see dropping coupon on the floor.
She's doing that.
Yeah. And come on.
She ain't
Oh, Black Haxorus. Gotta love it.
She gonna
Alright, Dio, let me find that link you were talking about.
Give me my money back and my food.
Yeah.
I asked for. And it's not not towards you, but she was nasty to me the first time I was over there, telling me she gotta ring my stuff up each separately. I've never had that done. Miss, I've been couponing for years.
She's ringing each thing up separately?
Okay, yup, exactly. See, because people like this.
Oh, shit.
I have a large YouTube follower. I will post this all on there. Do not shop at CVS.
You're a joke.
Goddamn.
You're a joke.
Okay, well, put me on Facebook. I'm a joke. You two assholes are heading up on South Shore going 50, 60 miles an hour. And you both, there's no proof, I know. But you think it's okay and it's funny. But this is a neighborhood. Do you live here?
We weren't even going fast. My car's just loud.
So is mine.
You're both going fast,
No,
and you
we
know
weren't.
you
Oh,
were
no.
racing up.
No, we weren't. We weren't racing.
Oh, you
How
guys
would we
are
be
so full of
racing when we're in the
shit.
same lane?
You're so full of shit, both of you, and you know it. Okay.
You're a joke.
Okay, good. I'm a joke. We'll see who's
You have
funny.
nothing. You literally have nothing.
I mean, I think that jury's out, lady. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of made up my mind on this one already.
Your license.
You're a joke.
Really?
You're a joke.
Well, you two lose control of your cars because
We
you're
won't lose
such
control.
hot shots.
We won't lose control.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you going to pick your little nose ring, honey? See how cute you are? Well, you're going to show me your license. Show it to me.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, you're gonna go fucking senile, lady.
Oh,
What's
really?
your
What are you
point?
going to do?
Get out of my face.
Get out of your face? Well, then get off South Shore.
Get out of my face.
Because I'm going to the cop right now.
Go to him.
I will.
It'll
He'll
probably
be here
take
in
you
about
like
2 minutes.
3
Oh,
hours
no.
to walk there since you're so wet.
Oh, really? Get out of my face, kid. Get out of my face, kid. You
You're
think
a
you're so
joke.
hot shot?
You're a joke.
You
Really?
think you're so,
God, I wish I
dude?
could kick your little fucking smart ass ass.
I'm sure you do, you geriatric fucking
harassing
Karen.
you
Call the
because
cops
you
then.
two.
Call the cops then. I dare you. Call the cops.
No, hold on. I think I figured out why like politics and everything is so fucked up. I don't. Maybe it's not people actually being racist. It's just an entire generation of Karens realizing they're becoming irrelevant.
Call the cops.
This look at her. She's bothering somebody because their car was too loud, or she thought they were going like. How fucking bored do you have to be in retirement? How fucking judgmental do you have to be to sit there and go over and just pick this kind of shit of a fight?
You're a joke.
Yeah, you were going too fast in your car. Now I'm gonna sit here arguing with you. Like, hey, fucker, slow down, and then move on with your day. At best. Like what? What are you gonna do?
You're a joke.
Fucking change their mind? Get somebody to start listening to you? Nobody gives a shit.
Let's go. Also, it's no, you're not taking a video, by the way.
I know I'm not. But you're so.
Yeah, no, they did. It's the whole fucking like. Okay, cool. You got your little fucking house and your blender and your TV, and like, okay, what? You're fucking bored now, so you got to pick a fight. Like this is, you got your little nuclear family that everybody told you to get in the '60s. How fulfilling is that? Apparently not very. If you're fucking walking around picking fights like that. Like, how shitty does your home life have to be for you to freak out that fucking hard on somebody? I have sympathy for people who are actually going through shit like that, and like, kind of hurts my soul to see them flip out on somebody instead of actually going and getting fucking help. I feel like half of these people just need to see a psychologist a couple of times or a psychiatrist and just fucking deal. Lady, oh man.
This is what we gotta deal with. Well, man, why are you screaming?
This is stupid.
Screaming for?
Artie is the friend code you're going for, and the code is 1441 if you want in on this Haxy boy. She's just screaming. And, like, kind of saying help at the end.
When you done screaming, can you tell me why you're screaming?
Why is no live in this apartment? What happened? What happened?
You're not the owner. I'm knocking on her door right now.
How do I reach these kids? No worries, Kazuma. This is actually somebody on Space Monkey's Discord, shameless plug, was requesting a Haxorus den, so we kind of tried to oblige him. I'll wait till the 30 seconds, then rehost if nobody's in yet.
She's on the second floor.
Then get your foot out of here before I'll call the police.
Call the police.
Then step out. Step out of the building.
No.
Step out.
My aunt lives on the second floor.
Who's your aunt?
They've been living here for 60 years.
Who is your aunt?
You're not the owner of this building.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything.
You're doing this in front of my young kids. Why are you doing this?
You're doing it in front of the kids. You don't live here, and I'm asking you who your aunt is. Who's your great aunt, honey?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Step out.
Look at my kids.
Step out of here now.
No.
Damn.
I will call. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. Who's your aunt? Who's your aunt?
It doesn't matter to
Yes, it does. It matters very.
It doesn't matter.
Oh no.
Sorry, there's a guy who won't get out of our building. He's
My aunt lives
holding
here.
the door
My
open and
aunt
he won't
lives here.
step out. Then step outside
No,
until
I'm
and
not.
he will not leave the premises. He won't tell me who he's here for, and he's
I'm
holding
on the
door
second floor. My aunt, it's on the
Then
second
tell me
floor.
who it is.
No.
Pardon me?
Why? Why should I
no.
tell you?
4th Street.
I'm going to visit my aunt.
Yes, thank you. In Manhattan, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad they blocked out the person's address.
No, you're not. You're no one. No,
I live
do
here,
not have
sir.
to tell you anything.
She lives on the 2nd floor? I
Yes.
doubt it. I doubt it. I
Okay.
doubt it.
He's
Step
right
back,
on the
sir.
second floor.
Step back.
No.
I know everyone in the building,
Okay.
sir. Step back.
Okay.
There's been a lot of theft.
No, I'm not a thief.
Pardon me?
I haven't done
say
anything.
Hispanic, but I'm not really sure. And he won't tell me what apartments he is. There's been thieves in this.
I'm not a thief.
He's wearing a hat with the ESPN. Apartment you were going to?
Whatever, lady.
You know nothing. You know nothing because your pride has kept you all away from life forever, and now you're putting it onto your children.
Fucking what? How did this go from get out of my building to you're breaking your kids?
She's not. Don't talk to this lady. Don't talk to this lady.
Going into an apartment,
No, you don't have to tell. You don't have to tell this lady. Don't talk to this lady. Don't talk to this lady. She's nasty.
Nasty.
You're nasty. You're nasty. You're a racist, nasty lady. You're a nasty, racist lady.
I was gonna say the guy sounds Hispanic, and that might be why.
In America. This lady. Yes. Get away. Be quiet.
Instead of being polite,
I have video of you not letting me in this building.
Because you don't live here.
Asking me who I am, and it's none of your business. I'm visiting family. This lady Hispanic. You said it on video. I'm a Hispanic. All right.
She asked me on the phone.
Whatever.
She asked me on the phone.
Your profile, and you're saying there's thieves here?
On the phone.
Get away from me, lady.
And that means
You
that
don't
you
even
said
know
Don't say
the
it.
name.
No le diga nada. No le diga nada. No le diga nada.
Your daddy
No le
clearly
diga nada.
doesn't know your last name.
No le diga nada. Don't talk to this
Yes,
lady.
he does.
Be quiet. Don't say nothing to this lady.
Because she doesn't know it.
Oh
It's none of
no.
your business. It's none of your business.
I mean, he's right. It's none of her fucking business. Like, that's the point of a private residence. You can't stop people from going in and out of the building when they're fucking visiting.
Yeah, I do. So, what you said I don't belong here?
Where are you visiting?
My parents.
Oh, where's that?
Where's my parents?
Yeah.
Why do I have to explain to you?
Well, I'm going to go call the police, okay? Because I don't think you really need to be videotaping around.
Okay, you call
Oh
the police.
no.
Here, call the
Well,
police.
you don't belong here. Oh, that
You're
poor
acting like a
guy.
cop. We'll bring the cop here.
Oh no.
Call the cops. Right now. There's a Karen Act. Heard about that?
Hello, how are you this evening?
Oh no.
There is a gentleman walking around my apartment complex, and he's taking photos of people's houses, and I just went up and asked him.
I was not taking anyone's photos.
And he got very
Oh, no.
standoffish and won't answer me, or refuses to answer my questions. He's videotaping me now.
Oh
so I was just
no,
wondering
dude, bro,
how
you
about this?
fucking quit while you're
He's in the
ahead.
parking lot. He's standing right in front of me. He's videotaping me. Yeah, no, he's right in front of me. He is like 6 feet away.
Oh, well, at least he's maintaining social
This is not
distance.
normally, hold on. This is not normally what I get. I eat Chinese food all the time, and this is not normally the spring roll that I normally get.
We're not Chinese, we're a Vietnamese
Right,
cuisine.
so I don't think it's an argument. I'm just telling you what I thought.
Right.
Oh,
Just
no.
so for interpretation. So I thought, because I normally get spring rolls that look like this, that this was a spring roll. But you said this is how your egg roll looks.
These are egg rolls.
Right.
Okay.
So
Egg
hold
rolls.
on.
Spring roll.
Right.
Clear.
But I thought that what I ordered, what I get on pull up on Google, that looks like an egg roll.
Okay. What does
Oh, no,
Yeah, the crunchier batter, the thicker one. But like I told you before, we did have this discussion because I've been going to eating food like this a long time, and I've never seen an egg roll look like this. That's always been a
Lady,
egg roll for me. So
where the fuck have you been living if you've never seen one that looks like that?
So that's an egg roll.
Okay.
Who cares?
It's fried.
Okay.
That's your shade, right? We're looking at the same picture, right?
Are you trying to be condescending and abusive?
No, ma'am.
Okay, because you don't need to.
Can you not record me?
Well, I
don't give you authorization to record.
Well, I have, like I told you before, I have strange things. Businesses concoct schemes to deny me services, which is a crime.
Okay.
It's up to 10 years. Okay, well, good. So
What?
I just thought,
If we were to deny your service,
What?
we are able to.
no, you can't. No, that's a
Y-
crime. That's
No,
not-
they're allowed to.
FBI
They reserve the right to
and I
refuse
just
service to anyone, lady.
and it endangers my life when people scheme.
It
So I
endangers-
should be in danger. and I
They're scheming and conniving, something I like to call skeeniving.
You can't deny service. Right, it's a crime.
Chicken egg roll, and then we do
Right, but it's like you're concocting a scheme.
A concocting, you're
You
brewing.
don't have to be rude. Yeah, no, it was like then you start saying you can deny me services, which is actually a crime. No, you can't.
Okay, but that's
No, they can.
then you can take.
They cannot reserve. They cannot deny you services based on any personal attributes or anything. But
It's
like,
also a criminal offense.
send me the link again, Dio.
Well, go ahead. I
Sorry.
don't know why, because if you want, why would you? Do you work here? Are you on her? Well, she's concocting a scheme to violate my civil rights because the egg roll is like.
The egg rolls are violating my civil rights. Hold on. I need. I think I need a moment, and then I need to listen to that again. What?
Go ahead. I don't know why, because if you want, why would you? Do you work here? Are you on her? Well, she's concocting a scheme to violate my civil rights because the egg roll is like.
She's concocting a scheme to violate my rights because of the egg rolls. Alright, last time, I swear.
Then you can take your.
Well, I don't want you trying to start an argument.
Okay.
No, you don't need to do that because it's also a criminal offense.
Wait, hold.
Well, go ahead. I don't know.
An argument is a criminal offense?
Why would you? Do you work here? Are you on her? Well, she's concocting a scheme to violate my civil rights because the egg roll. It's like she's scheming, and that's a crime. It's up to 10 years.
Can anybody corroborate that? Is there some fact checking that scheming gets you 10 years in prison? Somehow I doubt that.
And I hope the FBI is already on it.
I need to start that part over and stop pausing it. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to do that because it's also a criminal offense.
Do I need to call security?
Well, go ahead. I don't know why, because if you want, why would you? Do you work here? Are you on her? Well, she's concocting a scheme to violate my civil rights because the egg roll. It's like she's scheming, and that's a crime. It's up to 10 years. She can't do that, and I hope the FBI is already on it.
I don't know. Okay, you want to order chicken egg roll? That's a chicken
No,
egg roll.
another time. What I'm trying to get to why she keeps on violating my civil rights and giving me wrong stuff.
The
and then
what?
She's calling security.
I'm apparently getting somebody's order wrong is a violation of civil rights. I duly noted.
No, she don't need to do that. I'm trying to tell her it's a crime. I want.
If you're not happy next time, you don't come back here no more.
I didn't say I'm not happy. Yeah, I just don't want people concocting schemes to deny me services for profit. Yeah.
What?
Now she's lying.
Next time you don't come back here, okay? That's why you complain too much.
Me, I asked him to put a mask on because it's the policy, is it
And
not?
I have medical problems, so why don't you mind your business?
Listen, okay, we can handle that.
That doesn't preclude you,
I
lady.
do. I have seizures. I have chronic migraines.
That's fine, and that's perfectly fine.
Record me.
Stop,
Record me.
Justin. You're
I
on the
will
clock. Stop.
get you on trouble.
Don't record.
No, record me.
Justin,
Take me
that's
on
against
TV.
our policy,
Please.
sir.
Oh! Oh, she's... Don't do it, lady. That is where it's a crime. You do not lay your fucking hands on somebody's car or try to pull them out. That is... You don't even actually have to touch them, at least here in California, and that's still technically assault.
What did I say wrong? What did he say wrong?
It's time for you to leave.
No, it's an absolute right of a citizen to leave a review.
Get out of my restaurant
I'll
right
leave
now.
a review
Time to leave.
I'll leave a review anyway.
Of course you will. That's the type of person you are. So let's leave now.
It's my
Thank you, Dio.
absolute right.
You're
As
not
a
welcome.
Canadian citizen, it's my absolute right to leave a review. It's not a threat. You can
You're
leave a
threatening
review.
my staff. You've been rude to everybody since you've been in here. It's time for you to go. We're not serving you today.
I don't know what you said rude.
Look what she's doing right now. You don't think that's
Because you're shouting at
Get your
us.
stuff and leave, please.
You're shouting at us.
You're shouting at me. Don't do that. I don't want to be shouted at. God damn, people. No, he hurt my feelings, so I'm gonna scream at him. Swear to God, Dio, if this is dumb, I'm muting you for the rest of the day. See, that's how I can tell you're already trying to fuck with me, Dio. What the fuck was that? Was that just an... Was that an airbag going off under him? Okay, that is kind of funny, though. It's fucked up, though. They set an airbag trap for him?
Online. Your source for
No, go screw you. Hell with you. Fucking be gone. Let's fucking remove this. Yes. The video that it was going to looked so bad, I removed the entire tab. Hold on. Go back to this for the final one before we go on to a quick little BRB screen and start swapping over to some Smashing Bros. That is correct, Dio. I was going to need like 2 minutes to go hit the restroom real quick, and we'll be swapping over. It'll be like a little mini break, trust me. The very last Taxi Boy, and then I'll be on the BRB screen for like a few minutes. I'll probably be talking to you for most of that. Oop, there we go. Invite going up, 5-star Haxorus. And I'm probably going to leave it soft locked on this frame for now. Just use my Switch to host this time. Oh man, I know. I never liked pranks like that. Like, I did a few pranks sort of like that when I was a lot younger, and like, I don't know, it just wasn't all that much fun. It just seemed really mean. But we used to have this little like nook above the door to me and my brother's room because I shared a room with him, and you could actually fit storage and shit up there. It was like a little shelf that you like if he helped me boost up there, I could get up there. So we used to play a prank on my brother where I'd take like a blanket or a towel and toss it over his head, and then my other brother would run around him with a roll of duct tape and then push him over. It was really mean. That being said, that brother kinda deserved it. If you think I was an asshole, you should meet him. Hey, you know what? It sounds really fucking mean, and it is. It takes so long for somebody to get out of that. They gotta, like, wiggle themselves until the fucking duct tape gets loose. Fucking, like, unless somebody comes to help them get out, they ain't getting out for a little bit. Especially not if they're, like, 14 years old like they were when we were playing pranks on each other. That was back when I was, like, fucking 10 and my brothers were, like, fucking 12 and 13 or whatever. We were assholes. Alright, we'll run this one down, and then if it don't work, we'll just soft lock this nonsense. Swap switches. Get a little bit of alliteration in there, you know? And then I'll just need a few moments to go hit the restroom, change the titles, and we'll be right back in. Not a true break, mini break. Alright guys, so stick around, quite literally just a few minutes. Should not be very long at all. I will return shortly. On Smash. Turn shortly, and I'll be talking to you guys while I'm changing over the titles, so expect me soon.
Look at these fucking fat. Oh, he's on break.
Yeah, Jim, relax.
I just heard myself through the stream.
Look at you.
Look at me go.
You've made it, man. You're streaming live to the world.
To 8 people.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Didn't want to change the pirate, but that's okay.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't. I don't really like pirate as much as I like Mithrin.
Like sexually or just they're
I like fast characters. Fuck! Shit. I like characters that are faster.
offer to set up the room so we don't have Final Smash on.
Oh, you should do that.
Oh, I hate making a room. God, I sound like a whiny bitch. I'm gonna mute his stream. Fuck. That's right. They're listening to that. I would have left.
Look how you said you're gonna mute the stream instead of changing what you said.
Fuck you.
Oh, what did I catch that grenade? That sucks. I don't really fight snakes a lot.
Dude, I wanted, like, I woke up and I'm like, I want some real shit. And
Of course you want the real shit.
Call deal. And hey, Ben.
Sup?
And I,
Oh my god, it's Birdie.
I grabbed my little pill bottle and I opened it up and I took a big fucking whiff because I love the smell of weed.
Oh my god, bro.
With the CBD stuff, so it was like the
Dude, bro.
dankest smelling thing I've ever smelled in my life.
Shit. It is soft locked.
brain has
Good
things
timing. I'm
on.
just switching over to Smash now.
What deal?
Oh, if you need a charger, if your controller's out of batteries or anything, I still have this one. I just didn't have a plug over here for
I
it.
don't know what you mean by like soft lock if you just want to like exit out of it.
Basically what I mean is if you want to use it, go for it. If you don't feel like doing it right now, then it can leave something up for the stream, but it makes no difference either way.
I'm gonna use it after I shower and stuff.
Okay. You can just quit out of what it's doing then.
Either way.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I blew out one of my nostrils like smelling weed. Like it was so strong.
Dude, what the fuck?
So Aztec bought me some CBD weed from California.
California.
And it gets you a little high. It's not bad. It smells.
Okay. See, you're never gonna get completely out of THC with that stuff. The CBDs are really good though. Like even this.
CBD has to have some THC in order.
Yeah, by
to work.
nature.
What?
If it doesn't have any, Shay's right. If it doesn't have any THC in it, the CBD doesn't actually work properly.
So it has to have a percentage of THC in it.
It is
If somebody tries to sell you something
dankest
with
smelling
zero
weed
THC,
I've
it
ever
ain't gonna
smelled
work.
in my life. It is so dank smelling.
He's calling it the dankest stuff he's ever smelled, and it's CBD that Aztec ordered him from California.
Well, yeah.
It's dank smelling. I'm not fucking bullshitting you.
Bullshit!
Yeah, dude.
God damn it! I killed myself twice.
I believe that you believe what you're saying, Birdie, but my response is, oh, you sweet summer child.
It smells like the shit I used to cook with when I was
Colorado
like
also has some good weed from what I hear.
It's very.
Every other state is kind of shit. Like I showed my biological brother, he's from Vegas. When I was like 16, he was like 14, and we went to the park and smoked. Like I went and bought some weed just so him and I could smoke. And like he had never seen it like this before. He was in absolute awe. Even to this day, when I bring stuff over and like he's at my mom's house or something, my stuff's always better than his. He can smoke one bowl of mine compared to like 2 joints of his.
Yeah, that's because people don't realize how weak their shit is.
My cousins from New York, when they come down to, like when we have a family gathering down here, I go out of my way to bring the weed because they're from New York and it's a different culture. And then, like they smoke spliffs and shit, and it's like, no, I can't. And like the shit that they do have, like when they roll blunts, it's like it's garbage in comparison. It's like
it's at the point. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Shay just fucking said it perfect. Like at certain bits, it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, are you happy because you're getting away with something or some shit? Like, what does it even do for you at that point?
New York, adding weed on top of it is just fucking asking for trouble.
I hate
Jesus,
I
bro.
hate when people mix.
It's true. Fucking stop.
Then it just tastes nasty.
My cousin got arrested by the police, and is currently suing the
Fuck, bro. Don't name any names then. Fucking broadcasting.
Yeah, I'm not naming any fucking names, but it's fucking...
Jason Gale. I actually don't know who the fuck that was a lie.
It sounds like a fucking... It sounds like a fucking, like, weathercaster. Like, Stormy Sanders here to bring you the weather. Oh, yeah, you did, Nafat. And Dio's right, no naming actual names. I know that was a joke, though. God, that took forever to accept. Sorry about that, Winged Wolf. Alright, let's get this nonsense turned off so we can just hear the Smash music. Figured we could leave it on while everything was getting started so there wasn't just empty noise in the background. There we go. He's gonna come in and start wrecking some of our faces. Take out the frustration on that shit. I get you, bro. I get you. There we go. Lol. Password is 4. There we go. Okay, what are you doing, black screen? Hold on. No. Son of a bitch, I was on the wrong internet. Oh my god, Dio. Why does that keep
We are
turning
in
on?
an anti-COVID zone.
The password is going to be 4. Where's the Skysys down? The fuck? There it is. I don't know why that's been freaking out on the switches today. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, Kazuma. I will be getting the arena up in just a second here. And we swap to the actual good internet connection. Because Ben is big dumb and didn't check that before he started. These things happen when you're as dumb as Ben. Shit, we were watching like Karen freakouts earlier, and the one lady, she went up to the counter because the fucking egg rolls were not. Yes, I realized that, Dio. I have to wait to get in here to get the ID, bro.
I changed my name.
There we go. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. I have no idea why that freaked out, but we're good to go now.
Oh.
And then closed Smash and we opened it.
Yeah, clean up this real quick, Ben, so it doesn't get stuffed into the seat, because I think it's not great.
Got it. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Alright, welcome in, Kazuma.
Oh, no. Excuse me.
Hey, no worries, Olsen. Same here. We're over on Smash for now. Yeah, and anybody who wants to get in, that's the arena ID, that's the code, arena ID code, arena ID code. Now let's get to the smashing. Oh, we fit trainer. Oh no. Kazuma and Nafat are just gonna wreck us. This is gonna be like fucking... What's up, Sensen? How you doing? Don't beat up on young Link. That's what's with the audio? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean what's with the audio?
Oh, this.
Yeah, could somebody check the audio?
Yeah, the audio is all fucked. You have to get the color stream restarted.
God damn, really? I don't even know why that fucked up. Hold on, guys. We're gonna drop and come back up, so, like, Give me a second here. Guys who are in the arena, just know you're beating up on somebody who can't even see what he's doing for a second.